It is still racing in Japan.
Now I'm pumped.
It lives on.
There we go.
It got rebuilt and it's racing again. So the C7 still exists in modern racing, so it should be used in our lobbies. Aha.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Ready up.
Like 2 sandwich bites left.
Kurt, Weedman, Grim.
I got
Yeah.
fuel tires.
Yep, check your fuel and tires. I almost skipped through that.
Jack, fuel tires.
I was good. I actually was ready.
Do it again.
That's how I knew I was ready.
Alright, Weedman, you up?
Yep, hold on. There we go.
Alright, here we go.
Wait, man, was that you who commented? That's my friend Wayne.
Well, I didn't realize that, like, small world shit. I just stumbled across. I was like scrolling through in the thumbnails. Wayne's fucking car on the thumbnail. And I wasn't even paying attention to the actual chair and shit. But yeah.
I got a question too.
Listen, I got mine's only $1,000 for multiplayer shit, so I switched to my family.
Got that fat ass blocking everybody. Nice now.
One person in the lobby I can't see.
It's okay, just don't go near that person.
So who's that?
Do you see an orange car?
Just add up how many cars you see, subtracted by 1.
How are you? Oh, there's Kayla's behind me. Go faster.
Right.
Oh shit.
Oh, Kayla's almost died. I really went into Kayla's death.
A lot of times.
I couldn't find it.
I'm not blaming him. I agree. I did that same mistake Friday.
Yeah, I'm the first one. Probably have the fastest time.
I don't even know. The only thing I'll say is top speed is never mattered for me. If a car accelerates really, really well to 150, it's the, in my opinion, if they all do the same lap time, that's the best car. So even if it's down like, that Bentley might be down like 5 or 6 miles an hour down the street, but it gets to its top speed so much faster that it probably does the entire straightaway faster than the cars with a higher top end.
You short shifted?
Do a drag race.
You short shifted, sir?
That's one of the reasons back
That was a short shift. What is that thing?
No, you should short shift.
I made a grim error. Yes,
Skill issue.
Shepherd's done.
I think he's got you have it on 100 rubber.
Yeah.
That's like max
rubber?
That's max rubber.
Yeah, starting.
It says my car can hit 170, but it caps out at like 162.
then the slowest top speed is 169. Eat that, little bus. Eat that.
Yeah, I keep fighting with Weed Man here.
Well, when you're done with weed, man, it's a lot of.
This thing's got no top end, so he's
Bentley?
now Ford.
Yeah, it doesn't have. I think it's the lowest horsepower. That's right. Oh, actually, yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah. We should do Le Mans to see if this is gonna work.
Claire, honestly.
I have to see if we can work.
No, I think on top end, but the McLaren just keeps accelerating for the power it's got.
Look at that.
Well, it's got lower horsepower.
Now the Audi.
I need to stop turning in like 3 seconds early there. Apologizing for wasting your time here.
Hey, those. You hit a 4? What?
Yeah, I did a full 350 with that thing.
Okay. No one died.
That's second audio. So
Just trying to catch up on that.
No reason.
The bump track Graham. I know all I had to do was ask.
so we're catching up. Please,
We know there's no about this craft. We're supposed to pass it.
we're gonna work together. I'll pull you to work.
We've been as a hot lap.
I'd be way better under pressure. Usually I'm horrible at
I have
qualifying.
done a total of 0 rivals on Force Wars. And I will never do one. I have no interest. To me, it's more of a competition of who puts the most time in than who really is the best. Especially with the top guys.
It's on how you look at it because
Eventually it will be top of the top, but like for right now, it's gonna be whoever's putting the most time in. Outside of the ones that have like everyone's just putting in hours into that. And then claiming they know.
that's me, yeah, that's my this is that good.
What car did you guys choose in E-Class, by the way? I'm curious.
Jaguar.
You the initial D car, and I love it.
Should be better with that. I think that's for you.
Huh?
Use for initial D, should be better.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a hell of a video. Like, yeah, maybe there's a way to glitch a track. Maybe we just go into Hakone and just see if like Fujimi Kaido just pops up one day.
Yeah, we could try and play around with two things.
After the update gets coming, or after the Lambo gets added, we should check and see what cars got added for next week, and see if they updated that at all. Maybe there's four more cars as well that suddenly appear in the game.
I thought that was
Yeah, you should be able to see the story after the update.
What was that?
You should be able to see the story 488
want to try and make an actual hypercar class. So I'm going to start attempting the BOP, the Yesco, the Mercedes AMG 1, the Huayra R that's coming out. I don't think the Valkyrie is going to be possible to balance because on sport tires, it's X-Class. Which, yeah. On street tires, it's freaking X-Class. The Caparo T1 didn't even do it. It is so fast. It's going to be interesting when they add the AMR Pro because that might actually be faster than the 90s F1 cars.
No, I'm saying like those hypercars, fuel is gonna get used so quickly. Like you're gonna be pitting at least 3 times.
Yeah, you have some cars with a massive honking engine, and then you have the Mercedes with a 1.8 liter V6 turbo.
All right, that
with
Porsche
1,000 horsepower.
The Porsche's too fast.
Put it on Watkins because I'll show you how slow it is.
Why am I so fucking slow? Adam stealing. Give me your tune. Goddamn.
Skill issue.
I was working on this tune yesterday. Like, I don't think I'm getting that
Skill issue.
Well, it probably doesn't help that, like, I mean, I couldn't drive consistently because I had a toddler, but I was
Skill
also,
issue.
no, facts. But,
It's a skill
I was
issue
also-
whenever
I was
that
also-
the skill issue 24 months ago, Weed Man. That's when the skill issue was.
The skill issue is you didn't use a condom. That's the skill
In the
issue.
event, where is the?
No, I take my joke. I take my joke.
Where, how do I make it so it's not set for lap time?
I'll be back.
It's on
in a
the
bit.
third one, and it's way down. Just keep scrolling down. It's like super low down on the third page.
I got cart groups.
Even lower.
That's as low as it goes.
On the third. Is it the second or third page, sir?
Maybe it's the second page is cars.
I'm not gonna. I eat my dinner here.
Where
Harbor.
is
Gotta go to rules,
rules?
and then race end. That's the last option in race end, right above pitting.
Race in.
Scoring type.
Oh yeah. Race.
It's distance based.
It
Compare
got
best-
compare best lap score. Got it.
Right off.
Oh, that, yeah. I'm still.
All right,
That's
that's
another race to
turned
his NASCAR schedule.
All right, let's try different cars. Everyone choose a different car.
Are we running the case?
Cadillac DPI.
Oh, yes, definitely. I had mine
I'm gonna try the
I'm
M8.
up for Group C.
Nobody's done it yet.
I just want to try something. It completely ignore me this round. I'm curious about something.
Where you going to get it?
I'm just very curious about something. That's
All
all.
right,
Put the Evo on.
everyone choose
No.
a different
Alright, so you're in the Mazda.
car. He's got the C8. Kirk needs a new car. Weedman, Grim Racer.
Okay. I'm going to Acura.
All right,
Okay.
The idea didn't work. I wanted to see, Grim, if I could make the Mazda slow enough to be GT pace.
Yeah, I did with the Daytona prototype, it's an R-Class.
How much faster is it?
Well, it's my favorite R-Class car, but top R-Class.
I love the way they drive too. That's what I'm curious. How much
Yeah.
faster were they than the
you gonna
GTs?
use a different car? Or you just sticking with the C7? And
Weed's not
Grim.
here if you're talking to him.
Oh, Weedman's not in the.
Nah, he's out right now. He's doing
I'll
something.
put full balance on, so I'm at 868.
All right, Grim, Jack, are you guys doing the?
Yeah, just give me seconds. I'll get the headphones as possible. 858 PI.
Maybe. All right, hold on. Let me pop back in the McLaren and I'm ready up.
I'll still be in this thing. I'll go.
Which one are you in?
Corvette Daytona prototype. I'm at 858 PI.
Alright, why are we doing the...
He wants to see, well, this would be cool for like a GT1 if it's like this car.
It's Jack. That's how he does things.
Yeah. I'm weird. Is the heavy rims in B?
I just picked those terrible L kind of wheels for everything.
Okay. I'm done now.
Alright, ready up guys.
Tires.
Feeling tires,
Yeah.
feeling tires.
Oh, you guys done 2 more points. See what happens.
Rim size.
I'm lazy. Adam's like,
Grim.
You ready?
On hard tires.
oh goddamn, hard tire. Alright, on it.
I think it's still gone. You should
Alright,
just
here
start
we go.
it. Yeah.
I think everyone's ready.
Long drive.
Deal issue.
So, does a fully weighted down Corvette Daytona prototype on hard tires run the same speed as GT cars?
Well, they're gonna pull on us in the straightaway, and we got a lot more down.
No. Maybe the GT2 cars, but not GT. Or GT1 cars.
Alright, who's hanging up the...
We have like our own Garage 56 car. Just in Let's build up a Camaro for.
There's two. They're fully weighted down and on hard tires. Average.
I'm assuming you're right.
Yes. I want to attempt to recreate a Silverstone grid car race where they had allowed at one point one-off like prototype like these. Like they had Osler's and random crap racing in there when the Top Gear guys did it. And I want to try and see if I can make this car balance with GTs and do an epic race with like a big variety of cars. No, but I want to check them out after you tell me more. I had an idea for a series where people could submit any card they wanted, but it just couldn't exceed a certain lap time at a certain track when given to a certain person designated for the test run. Let's say me. I can't exceed a certain time in this car at this track. If I do, it's slightly too fast. And then just approve anything that meets that minimum quota.
Test all those cars.
I have a feeling it would probably be honestly. Yeah, I'm really not gaining. I think we're slower.
Tires.
Oh, we have 400? You serious? No, we have 500. I mean, this is how much horsepower they actually ran with. The old DP days. Yeah, the old Daytona prototypes were the same speed as GTE cars, like the exact same speed. Bro, the fastest ever, the fastest ever Daytona prototype time before they upgraded them was in the 39s. The fastest GTE time was high 38. There were more than one. So a GT1 Trans Am Corvette qualified on pole, and a GT2 Porsche won the race overall. So like Celine's, like all that other stuff. There were GT1 cars in that race, not like the factory vets, but they all lost out to a GT2 Porsche. And yeah, they were running 49s at Daytona as the best lap, which is not good. That would be last place if they raced in last year's Rolex 24 by about 2 seconds.
I know you like that little bus. No,
Oh, to drive off on your own.
I had it.
I like that.
I had it, and the curve fucking. Kills that acid was pretty fast.
Dude, no. It is, it's not good.
I know, but on the straights, it's freaking really
We
cool.
could make the GT class grab.
I had to tune this thing for so long to get it right. Nobody else
Get like the
was
2010 Grand Am class going again.
The only other person I might mess with is Farhan.
Not really pulling away.
Yeah, I said I was gonna do that. Yeah, Grim, I would love to do the Daytona prototypes and then remake the GT class, like have the Camaro in there, you know, like built from the road cars and just keeping like the horsepower down. Do you want to make a Coney Island challenge series, Grim?
I think
So
GT5s.
Coney was the name before Continental took over. The Subaru debuted in the Coney. Dude, when they had like a 67 car grid at Barber Motorsports Park, then they just kept crashing. I remember like there were factory Ford Focuses. I think like the Aston Martin GT4 Vantage started showing up and the Subaru was still around, and then it dominated the wet one race. It was so much fun. Dude, yes, that was an amazing series. Yes, it's recreated. But like that year, so like we'll get the 2010 Subaru, the 2010 Camaro.
Punted me right before I went into the gate.
I didn't touch you. What do you mean?
You did it on purpose, dude.
I didn't touch you at all.
Oh, you absolutely did. It said collision on my
Fault.
screen.
I'm
Eric's at fault.
I'm recording it right now. I got the game thing. I didn't even touch you.
Oh, it says on my
Lies
screen
and slander,
collision.
I
I
can't-
covered
I
right before I went
have
into the gate.
Hey, Turk, support our troops. Show some
I'm
respect.
telling you what happened. There's nothing I'm experiencing.
Turk, why are you disrespecting veterans?
I did not suspect anyone. Like, I had bumped him way before the turn.
No, you did. It was right as I was getting ready to turn in.
No way. I
Yes way.
I'm gonna share that. I'm gonna put out Discord for everybody to see. God, there you go, Jack.
Send it
Jack,
to me.
send out your video. Yeah, send it to you. You smelled it. Yeah.
There we go. We'll have it decided. I think Kayla's to be recorded too.
I wish I was recording it. It would show the big collision word on my screen. Right before I turned in, which totally throws off the kink. You have to get that perfect.
I think I can do a 205 in this car, by the way, with this build. So this car is actually the same speed as the GT cars, which is kind of cool. We could just make it like a 25 hours of Thunderhill Ring style race. Just whatever. Just balance them in. Throw a radical in there too. Ultima V8 Supercar? Fuck yes. Yeah, the GTR? Yeah, we just gotta take some. I think the only problem is it's got 1,000 horsepower. Oh, perfect. Yes. Approved. There's a turbo I never saw that. So it allowed you to put any engine in? Oh, so they had just a naturally aspirated W16. That actually sounds awesome. Imagine what you could make the Mercedes AMG GT1. Oh, what about the Gumpert? It's got the Audi V10 in it. I think no, it's got a Lambo V12, I think. No, there's a Gumpert in the game. It's like the Intensia or something. It's the same company, isn't it? Yeah, I test drove that car earlier and I was like, I want to make a hypercar grid. Saber. I put my fuel to the wrong side of 5. I'm out of it. I set it to 5, but I set it all the way to the start of 5. I think I can get a 2048 in this thing.
At 2039.
So, Turk, can we balance these in a GT1? I will say, there is a road legal version of a Corvette Daytona prototype.
I think based on what one of us did with the Porsche, the Vantage is fine.
This is cool. I want to do it in one race, though, with those cars. I just need a GT class to use them with.
Though my last lap was definitely boosted by the draft from Drewski.
Sorry, guys, I can't finish. I'm trying. Like, there's no way this thing's getting up the hill. Oh, no.
No way, Pills. No way. I'm watching the replay.
I just
No
feel
way, that's
slow
my
and everything.
fault.
What's that?
No way, that's my fault. No way.
That was totally
Send me
your
a
fault.
clip. No way. There's no chance. I'm sorry.
It's got to be a net code because I promise you, collision popped up on
Wait,
my
record the
screen
save the replay. Save
right
the replay.
before. Collision
If it
popped
works.
up on my screen, and I felt it right before I turned in.
It didn't give me an option to say the name on the replay.
No.
I saved the replay, but I don't
Oh wait,
know.
that's only when you share it.
You gotta wait for it to upload onto Xbox Live. But I have like the whole app.
Well, at least for Road America, though, the cars seem pretty close.
Yeah, that's the important thing. We're just gonna run Road America 8
Yeah, I was gonna
times.
say, but this is not a good track to test on.
So the question is do we want to try another track?
Yes, absolutely.
Suzuka?
As we're still trying different cars, yeah, it makes sense.
Kyle on me, do it.
No,
Do a handling track or something different.
Lime Rock. Lime Rock.
Oh my God, Lime Rock.
That's
We
too
could do
extreme.
Laguna-
But
we
like,
could
we
do
could try
Laguna
something
Seca
different. Sure,
and just
that
do
works.
like 7 laps of it. Since it's, you know, short track.
Such a headache right now.
Are you racing, buddy?
Swap the Apollo.
Oh, what should I, still working on the 4 digit.
Also, when I did the M8 lasting, I had the wrong build. I didn't have
What's
the
game
ballast,
crash?
the rims
Fucking
nerf.
Forza.
Drewski, you're going back to the C7?
There you go. There's your video.
Because you're at 834 if you are.
Trying to get the rims right now. I didn't get to do this one earlier.
What the fuck is PSSA?
Let me download that though. Oh wait, I can actually download that on a website.
Why don't you just put it on Discord?
First, tell me who's at fault, and then I'll put it on Discord.
I can't see it from my point of view.
Oh, God. Well, it's at the end. You gotta go all the way to the end.
Okay, there's a bump right there in the middle.
Did you guys actually record the replay?
No,
I tried
I took a video of it, like the Xbox capture.
One of the newest series
What?
to join Speed Tour event. PSSA is designed to host
An X-
prototype race cars in a
I just shared it to you. It's on your
sprint
Xbox
format, some of the
message.
most
You can
iconic
open it and
road
watch it.
courses in America, featuring
Dude, I don't
5
use my
on-track
Xbox
sections
app.
split between practice, qualifying,
Okay,
and 2
You
then,
can open it in the PC app.
Alright,
You
I
can't
got it, I
look
got
at
it.
The first race yesterday, who takes the lead into the first corner.
How long are your clips?
Right behind him, Jim Booth.
3 minutes. You gotta go all the way to the end.
Increasing from 8 to 12
I'm
events,
working on it.
the
Let me see how
2024
long.
season will mark the debut of the PSSA
How low
East
can you
and
go?
PSSA West championship titles, and will crown a national champion. Each
Why do I
of the
have it all over?
PSSA
Right
East
there,
and
man.
PSSA
Right-
West
right there,
champions
as I
will
was
be
about to
awarded
go
a
in, you tapped me.
$10,000 prize, and
Oh,
the
did you
overall
lift
national
off?
champion
I didn't
will be
have
awarded
to.
a limited edition
You totally
L-Racing
tapped me.
Gold
You can see
helmet.
my
I'm
card.
watching.
20 chassis are eligible for
watching.
competition, including Radical, Revolution, Ligier,
Third
and
party.
Sabaco. PSSA
Third party
will also
adjudicator.
add a Constructors Championship in 2024.
Speaking
to
of clips,
recognize the manufacturers
what a bunch of people
that
arguing about that
accumulate
Viper
the
clip
most
with that
points
Aston
throughout the
Martin.
season. Drivers are invited to enter
Derek, you bumped him
upcoming
on the
events
entry.
at prototypesprint.com.
I mean,
But
it's
you
slight,
didn't.
But
Hold on,
it's such-
hold on. He did not on his screen, but he did bump you on Kalos' screen. Netcode, 100% netcode.
Wait a minute, how did you see it on my screen?
No, I'm saying I guarantee you it happened on your screen and it did not
Okay.
happen on Turk's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So netcode.
Yeah. That
So the
so
timing
like
of it was
it does
awful.
not show like it doesn't show any damage on the front of Turk's car at all. But it shows a dent on yours. From Turk's screen, like look at Turk's screen, look at the middle of the BMW. It'll show a little bump on the car, but it doesn't show it on the Acura.
That's crazy.
Detective Coach Jack. That's me. I'm a detective now, and a coach, and an adjudicator, and also I can legally mayor you in the state of North Carolina.
I'm not sure, like, you must have blown that up, because I don't even know how you see that for that video.
I got a giant STV. It's 85 square inches.
Alright, are we ready to do this?
I'm also sitting on a floor. Am I looking at a clip still? Where's Forza? I'm just on a spinning screen of the track map.
Oh, Drewski, you got an 834 build.
Hold on. Let me join back, Ellis. It's being nonsensical.
This will be my last race. I have a splitty headache.
Alright.
How much?
Well, this is probably gonna be my last one. I got a toothache.
Smoke some weed.
Okay, at the end of the month, I will have surgery and I will be toothless.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Entirely?
You'll be a dragon.
Almost entirely. They're gonna try and save my bottom fronts.
You should get a small tattoo of the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. Toothless. That's his name.
You ready, Drewski?
Hold on, wait. Let me join it back.
Oh.
My game froze.
No tires, people.
Oh, I'm on street tires, so good luck. I didn't even
Are we actually doing the short circuit? On Laguna?
They handle it.
Yeah, we're doing the Laguna
Yeah,
save.
but normal shit's really good.
Alright, everybody ready up. Check your fuel and tires.
I'm still just stunned by the fact that the Valkyrie is X-Class on street tires.
It might be just like a glitch.
It was that fast.
Well,
It is
comes
that
with
fast.
It comes with a damn good tire, bone stock.
Sure,
It's never gonna be worth anything because everything else in its class is gonna be way faster.
No, I think this thing, you can take engine restrictors off, and I think you can give it tire width.
Still never gonna be faster
So-
than any of that. Group
Alright,
C
little
cars.
bucks, you ready?
Oh, I think it's already
Alright, here we
faster
go.
than the Group C's.
It's a real life version of the Vision Gran Turismo.
I think when they add in the AMR Pro, which was announced, I think, or leaked or something, that car might be faster than the 90s F1 cars.
Well, until we
'Cause
get
this-
McTurry Sterling, that's gonna be the fastest car.
I don't think that thing has a top speed.
Well, not yet.
I think it's like, it tops out at like 165.
Yeah, but I'll take every corner at 165.
That's true.
What is that? What is
It's pretty
Oh my god, I'm gonna put one on.
Holy shit.
I can take this flat. I cannot take that flat. Go ahead. I don't want to get in your way.
Well, I'm not, hey, what is that? It's not food.
I have to set it short.
Tough.
The second the 956 gets released, the Friday night is the 385 Trans Am and the 385 Group C. That one's at 7, but I'm gonna start doing one Wednesday at 1. Yeah, so
Oh, but, oh!
tell me a time you want to do it, and I'll try and facilitate that.
I like this layout there.
Ooh, this looks awesome.
I love this layout. It's fast.
Great cars.
Shit. Max Verstappen.
Rigor
Yeah,
Manzana.
speaking of that, what is with the 850 Red Bull contour for every car?
It is a champ. Everybody wants to be like Mike.
It's so strange. And you know they're all really shitty as soon as you get an online lobby and see a guy in a Red Bull look, you're like, oh yeah.
What time did you guys do last lap?
Ah, the same time. 101.
I was 1-0.
I think the Apollo would fit very well into your GT1 classes.
There is no Apollo.
What are you talking about? I'm driving one right now. I'm in the Apollo right now, sir.
Looks like it's
God,
It
man,
says
that's
Apollo.
funny.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you got cold?
Right, break.
Goodness, yes. This car's too slow now. Yeah, this thing definitely is like similar in pace to the. Oh, this is the freaking car that was in the first like release picture, where they showed someone cheating on the track limits and everyone pointed that out on Twitter. It's just nothing. All the comments were, "This car is abusing track limits." That's a 0.5-second penalty. Oh my god, that is just I lost hope when I didn't believe it at first when they removed the Orca and the Cadillac from the car list. I was like, what the fuck? Like, there's no way they would do that. Like, that has to be a mistake. No, they literally did. They put the Jannetta LMP1 and Acura and the KTM GT2 behind Builders Cups with limited times. It's so stupid. For like the first 20 days of the game. And the Acura was in the reverse.
What did I just hit?
Dude, oh my god, you fucking bad. Someone at that place today, but I don't know what they were doing.
Like an invisible bear.
Total time penalty is about 2 seconds.
Oh, dude, I just fucking tossed it, man.
Yeah, this thing's got the Lambo V12. Awesome. Sir, can you give me a lap time to aim for your GT1 build? I'll submit something to you to see if you want it.
Road America.
I think the Ultima just might be too fast on straights. But this thing is too slow at the moment.
Yeah, the
What's the top speed of the Bravo?
top speed of all the cars is between 180 and 184, I think. But yeah, you want to make sure it's also, again, the fuel's an issue. If I wanted to get the Ferrari Evo into it would need extra fuel. Or like, the strategy would be like, we have to pit midway through the race, we should pit earlier than this one.
That car's like a tiny bit faster to pay off of that dose in something else. What is the power number on that car currently?
What's the stock Nissan GTR?
550?
Yeah, it should be that. It's supposed to be good. Stock, it's like 1,000.
Alright. I think I got out of this night what I wanted. You guys want to keep racing? I got a nap.
No, no. I'm done.
I'm
I have a
gonna
nice
test
headache.
around and try and build some cars for the GT1 class and work on a hypercar build or something.
I'll just go to my R class and see what
I'm kind of sticking with this and leveling up GT4 cars because, well, this has got to go live in a couple weeks. And I want to make sure it's right.
Well, if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
testing GT4s, that's interesting. That'll be helpful because then we can see how they race against each other, and I might do a pop-up race with hypercars, or GT1 and GT4.
GT4s might be a bit, man. There's
There's
so much
17
that's got
cars.
to be done to those cars.
Oh, I seen Mercedes on there. Which Mercedes?
One that's on the list was a 2016 or 17 AMG.
17 GTR. It's not the black edition.
It's not the C63S Coupe though, which has the wide body kit.
No, it's not that scoop. It's just,
Because that car sucks. I hate it.
it's not.
Well, I'm gonna say all the wide body kits I put on so far look like ass.
Yeah, it looks like a lot.
They don't make them look like race cars. Like they don't make them look like GT3 cars. They make them look fat.
They look like global time attack cars.
We just need the wider tires.
Yeah, but there's that one Toyota Supra with a V10 jet engine.
The Supra is probably the only car that looks
Yeah,
cool with
that
the wide
V10 jet engine. The one that was in the Pescarolo Juds. He put one of those in a Supra, one of the drift guys. Just fucking, because it sounds amazing.
Alright, let's see if I can get the GTA Spano. I have the 4-liter V8 with a 624 horsepower. At
Kalos, what track you gonna go to? Is there any chance it's Road America?
Oh, so somebody else is leader.
Oh, who's the leader now? Oh, it's me and Grim. Okay, that works. Grim, I'll set it to Road America.
Thanks for
Should
the
I
help.
set it to free play?
Yeah, thanks, Galos.
Oh no,
Thank
you're
you.
the host. Sorry, Grim. You're the host.
what did I do?
A lifetime of pain and misery.
The Mercedes is a 2017 Mercedes.
You actually cut out Turk when you said it's a Mercedes, and then nothing.
2017 Mercedes AMG.
Alright, 5 laps?
We can put it on free play too.
Alright, as long as we don't forget the circle.
Point. Let me post in my thing.
I'm off those. I feel like crap. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I know a couple people actually have notifications turned on in there, so they might hop in. Alright, I just need to level this up a little bit more, and I can put race tires on it, and I think that will put it into the 201s that Turkleton was looking for.
I just need to do weight reduction, add tires to this car. That'll probably be
GT1.
And we're trying to add cars to GT1, so I'm looking at like the hyper cars that are in the game or the track day cars, and it's like, well, which one of these can we make raceable? Anything with 1,000 horsepower is probably out of the question, like the Mercedes AMG, which is a shame. Also, did you know there was a Celine S1 in this game?
I thought there was 2. No, one. Yeah, it's one.
There's 2 S7s,
Yes, 2
and then there's a Celine S1, which is like an A-class car.
It's an EcoBoost 4-cylinder.
Is it really, dude? This thing looks awesome. I didn't even know this existed.
Yeah, always in Horizon.
They tried to do a spec series with it, and it lasted for all of like 3 months.
Grim, I wanted to see if I could make the Celine S7 LM a GT1 car. You can't get it below 1,000 horsepower. Yeah.
I need to trust this. Let me take the engine out and try it from here. Problem is, it goes to 900 horsepower.
Wait, haven't I? Wait a minute. There's a car I can try, I think, right now, that I think would literally be perfect for GT1. I have to buy it though.
Alright, the highest amount of handling with GT Scrambler can go is a 7.2. Now, let's swap that in. It'll be 600 horsepower, it'll be 871, top speed of 199. Does that sound good?
The KTM GT4 has a 7.3 handling. The Lamborghini Essenza has an 8.2 stock. The Veneno has a 5. Sorry, I'm on the stock vehicles. I'm trying to look for a car that's similar. Ah, here we go. McLaren Senna. No. McLaren Senna only has a 6.0. Fuck. Why? Also, did you read the article that said the McLaren Senna was literally a GTE car and they just changed it at the last second? Yeah, there's an article. I was reading it today, and that's literally. It was the daily sports car GTE goodbye. The original McLaren Senna GTE car still exists apparently, and there's a 650 GTE car that exists.
What about the R290?
I think it's just too old, but I want to make a class for those to go with the
EV110 and
LMP ones. Yeah, I want to use that with the like the Toyota GTO against the Toyota GTO in a lower class.
I mean, you have the Porsche GT1, EV110, I forgot the Nissan. Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make this thing level 50 to do an engine swap, wouldn't I?
The CLK GTR.
25 now.
What engines are available to the Radical?
Oh, let me see. Glad to help.
I want to give this thing weight and then give it a shit ton of horsepower.
Radical. Let's see. Custom upgrade. We have these 1.6 liter inline 4 with a turbo. 3.8 liter
Oh, yeah.
V8, 5.2 liter V10, and a 6.5 liter V12.
What? Can you repeat that, Grim, just for my amusement?
Okay. We have the inline, the 1.6.
I like how you get my
inline
sense of
4,
humor.
1.6 inline 4 with a turbo, 3.0 V8, 5.2 V10, and the 6.5 V12.
I think this thing with an Audi engine would be badass.
Well,
So let's go with that.
Well, mine is currently with the glitch turbo off of it, so I have 216 horsepower. Yeah, I'm leaving
Oh,
alone.
God.
I'd rather just build another car and just keep this car as it is. Because look at it, A-Class, 7.0 handle.
Yeah, you don't even need, dude, and you have race gearbox in that thing, so you can just shorten the gears to 110 miles an hour and you're fine. That's what I did with my E-Class Toronto.
Funny thing is, it's not good at A-Class though. I ran it at Laguna Seca, it's not competitive at all.
Yeah, you just,
No, not enough
you need a
speed.
little bit more power.
Not enough speed. It could, I think I can get it even lower than E-Class. Where's that the other thing?
Oh, should we just start the free play and then go?
Yeah,
Then I can level up this Radical as we chat. You know, of any video I've ever posted, the one I would think would get the most views is the one I just posted. I feel like it should have gotten more views. You know, I'm teasing 5 future DLC cars.
Yeah, sure getting reviews like I was more interested in the game. Like, god damn it. Bro.
I saw the comments and I was like, what?
This is the Valhalla.
If this thing fits in, this is gonna be so much fun. Alright, 171. But I'm running full aero on this thing.
If I exit the main menu, it won't quit the race, will it?
Shoot, which one is it? The Radical can get 1 inch off the ground.
Why don't we have the AMR, the Vulcan AMR in GT?
It's coming. Oh wait, the Vulcan AMR, we don't?
You don't have it in GT1. It's literally right next to my Brabham, which is really close to PI anyway. Like, why don't we run that either?
I think we should. I think if we submit it to Turkey and we show that they do similar times,
I mean,
they'll have no reason to say no.
The problem is it has 812 horsepower. And there's no...
There should be a restrictor on there, right?
No. I can add horsepower. And there's an engine swap for it. So it'll be a while before it's fixed, and I'll do that. Now it's time to do it all over.
I'm porpoising in these corners because my ride height's so low.
Why does the normal Vulcan have no horsepower? I hate
This thing's GT pace at the moment. Let me change it to... Let's raise the ride height to more than 1 inch. And I feel like the prototypes have to have balanced aero. So like if you're not running full rear aero, you have to take front aero off as well. They just seem to drive better that way. Oh dude, the cockpit view in the Radical's pretty good. Maybe this road car. What did your car get on Fuel Grim when you joined in?
I don't know. What car was that?
I think that's probably mine was 26 in the Radical at the moment.
Well, I'm not in the race anymore. I'm looking at cars.
No, I mean when you when the next car you pop into with, see what the maximum amount of fuel you can get into it is, because then we can just discard some cars right away if like they have 8.
I'm looking at a lot of cars, so this will be a decent time. This is the Senna. Doesn't have that much handling.
Tires, but the Senna is a road legal car, so it has weight. Should have a weight reduction option and race tires.
Yep, it does. I mean, I had the P1 with the engine swap to S-Class. It's not good at all. A lot of like supercars and hypercars you downgrade them are not good at all.
Some cars are just good in general, though. Like, no matter what class, the Porsche 90, the Strasseversen, the GT1 Porsche, no matter what class you race that in, it's the best car.
It's not good in A-Class with the Super Impreza motor, I know that. I have it right
You
now.
maniac.
With the 361 horsepower.
How many cars do you have?
At level 50 or just built up?
How many cars do you have in Forza?
I can buy every
In the
car.
garage? You
I
bought every car?
I can. I have 12 million right now. I already bought most expensive shit.
Huh.
I now have a car about almost 80 cars at level 50.
I only got one level while we're running that lap. I have to get to level 25 to do an engine swap. But I guess I want to try and keep it the stock engine.
I don't want to ruin those I'll ruin this engine. I put the Forza wing on it just to get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Funky wing. I'm keeping that NASCAR motor in it because it's fucking free.
It's gonna be like, no engine swaps. I have a feeling he'd say that.
Oh, I'm not level 30 now. I'm not next. Take the engine. Alright, so go with that.
Do a low S-Class rate, like build.
It's alright.
I want to use that like Celine in a race, like full race build. Like what? What does A-Class go up to? 600?
700.
So 750 cap on the PI is what I would want to make a build for. With a horsepower cap and just be like, alright guys, bring whatever, and if it's too fast, we'll tell you to slow it down next time.
750, that's basically GT4 tires. Right?
Yeah, I want to use that Celine S1. I want to use... You know what? Let's make a Continental Tire Series.
Just do it
Like
right
a
now?
throwback. Alright, hold on. I want to at least see what this thing does with rate. I want to finish this one lap, and then we're... Alright, GT4 it is. I agree.
And then-
I'm too excited to not do it.
There's the GS and ST classes. The ST would be like the Civics and the Miatas, probably mid-A class.
Yep.
Problem is we don't have a Kia Forte. I have a car that looks like that. It's too modern.
Alright, what do we want to do? So we're doing a throwback series to start with, right?
Yeah, I can just get my A-class. No arrow? Or are we doing the arrow?
Stock street arrow. Street arrow. If it comes with the road car, you're allowed to have it.
I already have it painted with the GS logos for the Continental Series.
Perfect. Yeah, the Radical is going to be just literally like race tires and a tiny bit of ballast with 2 or 3 engine upgrades. This thing's literally doing 2 minutes flat with 180 top speed. Ooh.
Race compound, no tower. Are we doing middle S-Class? How horsepower?
No, because I was thinking of just something different entirely. Because I was like, oh, I could use the Celine. So for this, we'd want the cars to be able to. Let me look at one.
Actually, no, I'm actually full weight reduction for racing compound tires. Without width,
Right.
I'm at almost 750, so we're close. Cams in it.
I think definitely we should have race tires, but definitely no tire widths for any
That's
cars.
what I'm trying to build it right
Perfect. All right, what Subaru do we have?
now. I'll put
We can go with the 20. We can go with the 2011. I think that's the car that raced.
yeah.
Do you have an upgraded version of a 2011 Subaru?
Let me check.
I'm just curious. You don't have to hop in or anything.
Don't worry, I'm right.
Oh god, that TVR Griffin is kind of fucking cool.
Let's see, I have that's up to 36, 2015's at level 50. I don't have that one out. I'll show 500.
Subi. What else would have run?
Yeah, I didn't buy that Subi. God damn it. It can just fluctuate the views because there's a lot of cars in.
Fast as that tachyon thing.
The Razor 10, man. Why are you getting the electric car?
Just curious. I've never seen this thing before.
Alright, well, I have mine paired up a little bit. And then trying to build electric cars.
What Porsche? Shoot, what Porsche? Was it a 911 used?
It was a 911, the Rumble Racing Porsche. I literally posted
The
that
2012 is too fast. The 2012 is way too fast. It's already mid S class.
2004 probably.
The 2007 is A class, and we can throw weight into this thing because it's probably
That's the perfect
way
car.
lighter than. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, I'm gonna start building this.
Yeah, because mine's only level 1.
Perfect. Then we have cars we can do. All right.
I don't build Fords, but Ford.
What do you have against Ford?
I'm a GM fanboy.
Oh, okay.
That's the answer. So
I think the only so no tire width upgrades is something we're aiming for.
Yeah.
I think no. We should definitely aim to not have engine upgrade or no, not engine swaps. I think we should try and keep it to the standard engine.
What I'm trying to is like, alright, cams and exhaust. And they built the point for that build. Race trans.
Yeah, it's whatever makes it lighter.
Driveline.
Alright, let me start. Let them on this thing up. Gosh, it takes forever to level up. What's the fastest way to level up things?
Let's see, at Laguna Seca Short, they have the P1R has the list of the fastest tracks to level up at. I saw that chart, I'm like, yes. Basically, did Homestead, and you do Homestead with a fast car, and you have the AI not use the brakes, just have the brake assist off.
I get points for passing the AI once. You don't get points every time you pass them again.
That's why you just do free drive and just do laps.
Did you know you could also just make the AI ghosted when you do those lobbies?
God damn it.
So you just get credit for passing them and they don't slow you down.
I wish I knew that.
I never thought of it until right now. Because you can ghost the AI as well. Laps of fuel in the Porsche. What gearboxes do we want? Do we want people actually using manual clutches?
I would say yeah, if we see race.
Okay, race transmissions. How about the worst clutch so they shift slightly slower?
No, not
Problem was the Grand Am cars were had very little power.
Yeah, no.
They were 400s, and we're starting with more than they already had. Oh, at least this one's at 400 actually.
I'll take some power out, but I like for exhaust, air filter, and
Okay. Grim, once a week time we can host a race for this, and then after that I'm gonna make a video advertising this race, and then saying if you can find a car that raced in a series or a series like this, and you can make it the same speed, you can submit it and run it in our series, or run it in our events. And then we have everyone else do the balance of performance for us. Outsourcing labor. Mainly to children. It's the best form of outsourcing.
alright, I have to add one save clutch, just to get it 570 for horsepower. voices and companies. I think that's our decent.
Sport brakes.
I think I have those.
Make the brake zones a little longer. Because if I remember correctly, when the Aston Martin came in, there was the big deal about the Aston was it was the first car that came in with carbon brakes, and they were just like I remember at Barber one year they were just out braking because they were like they still had never had a win though. Like for years they never could get a win.
Hard tires?
And
Hard tires?
Hard tires for this series for every race.
Yeah.
Yeah, for cost-cutting measures, yeah. You have to use one set of tires for the whole race, and it's more than one pit stop long on a tank. So, like, if the tanks go 24 laps, we make the race 32 laps. Oh. That's bad. That's really bad. My Porsche had 25.
Let me go back to that menu, see if I put the right map fuel in it. Instead of full, they probably just do Forza things. I put it at 50,
I hope.
so let's see. Oh no, it's 14. There's 14 laps. American race.
So we couldn't have a race on Road America longer than 28 laps.
Forza? I put full fuel back in it. Now you gave me seven laps.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Birthday? Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday from all of us. See, I don't know the rest of the words, but it's a happy birthday. I don't know. What are the words? Came across script that I think would interest you. AI remastered of the old Le Mans and Daytona races. There is a 1989 AI digitally remastered on YouTube of an hour and a half of the race broadcast of the 1989 Rolex or Sunbank 24 at Daytona. Jack Roush was there, yeah. Do you know, in 1993, what the Colt was for the, I think this was still the Sunbank 24. And it came up recently because a Mazda DPI broke the record. No, not the Porsche, Toyota. Gurney Eagle. That was the fastest thing ever around Daytona. Until a Mazda DPI 2020 beat the time. The Mazda did a 133.7. The Toyota did a 133.9. So in 1993 on 1993 tires it did that. But the funny thing was there was 70 cars in that race. Do you know what the slowest qualifying time was? 2:22. You had a car doing 133s and a car doing 2:22s sharing the track at the same time. pit window until the soft tires are getting started to get worn. And if you suddenly see someone drop, but what I was thinking was require no tires on pit stops. No, but I could force everyone to record a game clip when they leave the pits. Everyone knows how to do it. All you gotta do is do it. And if I ask you to send it to me, you send it to me. That's all I ask. And if you don't have it, you DQ. I don't know. I don't want to have to enforce things like that. Like, it would be nice if I didn't have to. I need some tips on editing this Photoshop review. Just so you know, I'm completely the worst editor who has more than 1,000 subs on YouTube. I can guarantee it. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. Fucking do it. Do it, man. Because no one wanted to fucking bother upgrading anything, and everyone's like, alright, fuck this. So, Grim, do you know how I can, I was really putting together how bad Forza was doing? I was looking at my video views, and I was like, how am I getting more subscribers, but not getting like less average views on videos? But my shorts would still do really well. And then I saw Just Devin's video where he showed the viewership numbers on, or the people playing Forza on like Steam and then on Forza Horizon, and I'm like, oh, that's literally the same timeline of the video view. So I was like super self-conscious in my head, like, why isn't he doing good? It's like, oh, because no one cares about Forza again. Then you make one negative video and it gets a bunch of views. I didn't even want to post that first video I did with the commentary. I was literally like so self-conscious about, oh no, I hate the sound of my own voice. And then all of a sudden, for no fucking reason, it's nearly 10,000 views in like a week and a half. I'm like, alright, well, I guess I have to try this. Shorts are not from me. I did not record the videos. My friend who works in, who's about to work in NASCAR right now, he's oh, you might like NASCAR, right? He's the social media guy for Chase Elliott sponsors, and does all the organizing stuff. But he's about to get a job in NASCAR as in a director position, which is going to be huge. And he's gonna oversee a lot of their social media stuff. But do you want to hear something interesting? Are you streaming right now? Oh, you are. Can people hear me? I laughed at that, but it wasn't meant to happen. Oh, just for a second? Yeah, I'll tell you what happened. Alright, so he texted me I mean, he would have taken out at least one other hypercar in a corner, in like the Porsche curves. He would have had no business like sending it up a Ferrari, which was slightly faster in the corners, and he would have just full sent it and taken one out.
You think, yeah, 215 in my Camaro right now. You think that's a good time?
220s, but I haven't upgraded this thing at all. 215.
That's, well, I still got half a tank left, and I'm dropping 2/10 every lap.
So.
Not this lap though.
Well, is there any more PI you can take out of the car?
No, yeah, I can take plenty of power out of it.
What do you think a good weight aim would be? Like 3,300?
Well, this car is not going to be in the PI zone unless I add tire width to the car.
Would it be lower?
Yeah, let me just back out because this thing is, well. Let's see. Let me not select car. Oh, I gotta fix my audio. Put that back on. Put that back on. I'm gonna take the car all in. Stop that. I'll keep the flywheel. I'm at 710. If I do full tire width, 731.
At
Alright, so all drivetrain, all tire width, new tires, all handling, no ballast, all lightweight. I'm at 2,900 pounds, at 455 horsepower, about 735 pm.
and you're under 3,000 pounds in a Camaro?
Yes.
That is impressive. And what's your horsepower?
455.
Let's see. What do you think about bumping the power up to like, you're at 450 to 500, and then putting the weight to 32 with ballast? Because I feel like just a heavier car would be more fun to race if they like. I'm thinking long brake zones and kind of quick in the straights because they don't have aero.
Just trying to find the right part. 501. Let's see. How
Oh
heavy?
yeah, gotcha. 32, I think, is a good aim.
That's all the ballast, and that's at 739.
Oh, perfect. All right, now.
But that's with full tire width as well, really. Top speed at 165. I think I lost a lot of from what I was doing. Maybe 740 PI.
Be completely flexible. I'm just more like power and weight.
Because at the end of straightaway, I was having like 171 mile an hour. I'm like, these cars don't go that fast in the straightaway.
170s at Daytona.
This thing
Like in the draft, they used to post top speeds from every Daytona event, which I wish they still did. You can look up the top speed of the DPI in 2017, by the way. Just imagine how fast that thing would go around Daytona when they had the full horsepower and a 6.2 liter engine. They did 203. You want to know the funniest thing about that? The Riley's top speed. In 2017, 600 horsepower Gibson engine is slower than the current D2 400 horsepower. Or 450 horsepower. No, 470 engine they're using now. And it's slower on, so slower top speed and a slower lap time at Daytona with almost 100 more horsepower at the same weight. That's how bad the Riley was. Yeah, Bill Riley, massive one. Riley has been. I think Riley's are just massively overrated, to be honest. I think their Grand Am cars were great. Like they built the Mazdas, or the cages for the Mazdas that Speed Source used.
What was that?
They built like half the grid in Grand Am in the mid 2000s. But and those Riley Daytona prototypes were what? A boring cockpit. Like no one invested that much money into those. Like congratulations, you had the best chassis of $1 million investment from Dallara as your competition. And then they built an LMP1, like they built 3 LMP1 cars that won races in the States against no competition, and then they're considered a success when they got beat by everything in their mother by 10 seconds a lap at Le Mans. Riley's just overrated. They did okay with the Vipers, though. I'll give them credit. They're better at running teams than building cars.
Can you send me an invite?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I got disconnected.
I saw it left you, you left the group, but I didn't know it left the game.
It doesn't even give me an option.
Grim, I'm bored. I need an anime to watch, man. I need a new anime.
Let's see. What am I watching now? We just got done watching It's Your Boy. I forgot what's his fucking name. Let me check our anime list.
Not a generic shit though, like the transported to another world shit. Those like stories immediately interest me more than the rest.
Like our recent one was, well, kind of like that, but the opposite. Let's see.
Although I do like Case Closed, One Piece. Anything that has badass adventure music when shit's about to go down.
Well, we just got watching your boy Ko Ming. It's a military advisor from the like 1st century China, or Japan, gets sent to the modern day and becomes a music producer.
What?
So military strategist becomes a music producer.
Took a fucking turn, man. That took a turn.
And let's see, there's a lot of it starts rapping in some of the scenes. You have to switch it from dub to sub to know what they're fucking saying.
Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 dun 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 dun. Da na na na. Da na 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 na.
I can't join you.
What?
I only get the option to ask to join or play without joining.
Can you send? Can you do the ask to join one?
Yep.
Or did you already do that?
Can do that.
Yeah, let me try that. Yes, send game invite.
There it is. Okay. Oh god. On my Xbox I have it so I don't get notifications, but it pops up on my PC.
Oh my god, it does the same thing to me, dude. I was halfway through like recording something and I was doing it in one take. It was like 9 minutes straight. 8 minutes in. What the? I was like, are you kidding me?
Like, I had to turn off notifications. I used to play the game Fuser a lot, and I recorded a lot, just so I can get copyright-free music. I just make my own mixes. And
So I'm gonna aim. Okay, go. Sorry.
yeah, it's fine. It's just I'm tired of people like, oh, he's online. He's online. I'm like, I don't care if you're online. You're ruining the music.
There's one guy who gets online and offline so much I had to remove him from my favorites. Oh yeah, 100% race transmission with stock clutch. That's, yeah, slow shifting. I don't think we should really aim for a target lap time yet. I think like more of a way they drive. Oh yes, long break zone. They feel like road cars with race tires. I like this. So I'm gonna, Grim, what I was gonna say, I was gonna aim to get the Porsche at like 3,000 pounds or 2,900, with only 450 horsepower. Because I remember that's what Porsche was massively underpowered, but it was also a little bit lighter, and that's how they balanced them out. I think the same thing with the Subaru is 450, I think, on horsepower. Oh my god, it would be so much fun to drive that thing in the rain if you got a rain race. And it would be really, really good at the start of the race if you start on low grip. It'll definitely be worse the longer the race goes, though. Your engine changes affect the fuel mileage. Like if if you upgraded your fuel system, do you get a better fuel mileage? Yeah. I don't have race tires on this thing yet. And I'm only at 437 on power. I'm starting to catch back up to you now, so I think I'm actually kind of happy with that. I just need to make this thing handle a little bit better. Drive. Feel like a race car. It's interesting that I'm actually faster than you in the braking, but then everywhere else it's like kind of faster. Which is the brakes on this. Weird.
The very beginning of the
I want you to feel like you're driving a GS class Camaro. Like, how would you expect it to drive? Okay, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Okay. We could also just add aero to these things, and then add like 50 more horsepower, and then make them the Grand Am cars against the DPs. No, for a different class. I'm saying I bet these cars you could literally just add the Forza Aero, take a little bit more weight out, and then the perfect, probably similarly balanced to be a Rolex sports car GT class, not the GS class. So we have a GS and then we try and make another one out of what we already had. Yeah, I'm only doing 22s right now. 164. 170 last lap in your draft.
Since I'm here, I can just fix those gears anyway. Now it says 179 for a top speed, but I don't think I'm going to hit it here.
Oh, Juicy's got the Mustang. Oh, it's a Beamer? Ow, that was awful. Is there an old M3? Yes. I have the Rumble paint job on the Audi R8. That's my livery for that one. Class, a Miata, and a Mini. M1. Alright, what else we got? Ford had a no, Fiestas. The Fiestas were racing there. Let me look through that old grid and see what the fuck I can find that's random in there. There was a Nissan Altima, that is right. Is that in the game? There's only one Nissan in the game, and that's the VA Supercar, isn't it? No, there's more. The Dart? I think we could make an excuse for the Dart. And dead serious, I want to buy like 3 Dodge Darts one day, make them all-wheel drive, give them a 335 horsepower turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, and then resell them as the cars they should have been. That's like a dream of mine to do in cars. Like, is to buy and make the car what it should have been. Like for me, I want to buy a bunch of Pontiac Solstice and Saturn Skies, drop like either a straight 6 engine in there with a lot of horsepower, or a small V8 or maybe a small turbocharged engine, and make those things the fun little sports cars they should have been. But the problem is they also weigh 3,300 pounds. Alright, so let's start a business together. You focus on that era, and I'll focus more on the 2000s. And yeah, performance. Think of it like a Mitsubishi Eclipse. That car's cool, but it's not fast. It's not a fast car. Oh, did you try the fuel, or were you just
yeah, I got to try fuel. Yeah, thanks. That used to be a thing. I'm thinking like there's a fuel cell and they're changing it, but now we can actually see the laps. The fuel cell and my PI went up, but I'm gonna test this. This says 14.
I need 1,000 car points to get freaking tires.
15 laps. Alright, engine swap? I don't want engine swap it, that's the piece of this. You remember like Forza 7 or even Forza 6, like putting the 6-liter V12 engine swap was so good on fuel. It was bullshit on endurance races.
I remember my favorite engine swap. I don't remember that. I've never specifically noticed anything with the engine swaps and endurances. I never really used those.
Because the people I used to race with, the Clean Racing Society, used to dial off after the owner passed away. We would actually do money
Who was the owner?
It was Yusuf he passed away several years ago, heart attack. And we actually do money races, so it was just a gift card. And I would just, if I win it, I would just like roll into the next one. It's like, then he did one for like a headset. And fucking a lot of people joined that race, and we all had like a split spec build. Fucking race boy, he hopped in, cheated. Everyone knew he cheated. He had the fucking engine swap in for the V12, so he never had to pit the entire fucking race. Like, oh. you gotta know these bullshit happens.
Just ban people. Like, I have no issue just being a dick. I kick adults out of my fucking tennis classes if they're annoying enough.
The 2010 BMW M3 GTS.
Yes. Never know.
I'll have to look it up.
How would you tune this Porsche, Grim?
Well, you're going to be putting a lot of ballast in it, so it's going to be pretty much 50-50 weight distribution, so it's any other car.
I don't think I actually need to do any ballast in this thing.
Are you going to make it weigh 3,000 pounds?
It's already 3,000 pounds.
Put weight reduction in and then put the ballast in.
That's what, yeah. I was thinking that, but I was going to wait to do that until I had the points. Sam broke.
I gotta look at my parts.
What do you do with the suspension on this thing, though? Like, how do you make this thing turn? When you're on throttle.
I go by feel. I'm not really great at explaining what I'm doing. Since they added the geometry, I'm like, there's a lot more stuff you can do that's different.
Yeah, I just wing it. I just see what worked on one and then apply it to every other tune I use. People keep asking me for a tuning video, and I'm like, I can't tune. Why are you asking me?
I'm just winging it at this point. And the car rotates, and I turn on the throttle, and it sticks. It's good. Oh, let's see. Did the BRZs win?
Did. But we could make an excuse. I think we can make an exception for that. Stock engine, no turbo. I think we can get that thing to 400 horsepower, right? With the stock engine without a turbo?
Yeah.
Or is that not possible?
I'm just gonna look at the field. Oh yeah, the 370Z. I forgot about that fucking.
They did have 370Zs.
Yeah, we only
I remember those cars.
We only had the 2019 Nismo edition. That should be better. There was the, let's see, it's on Mercedes? I can't count Mercedes, Benz, SLS.
No, Mercedes didn't race in there until GT4.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at an image of all the cars running. They'll have the wings. So I'm like, alright, they'll have wings. Yeah. It's like when they started adding all these cars with fucking wings, like, it's no longer the same.
It was the I think it started with the GT4 Aston. I mean, it didn't have a wing at the time, but
Then all the McLarens showed up, and now it's just McLarens.
I mean, when the McLaren didn't make any sense, and like the Audi R8, like when I was looking at GT4s, I'm like, why are there GT4s of GT3 cars? I'm like, this is not what a GT4 should be. I was like, this should not be an R8 or an AMG. This should be like a CLK or an SLK or something, like a two-door coupe Mercedes, not like a top-of-the-line luxury model. Like what BMW's doing, like a Camaro. Like, you shouldn't have a Corvette and GS.
Even though they have a car that's a ground sport. Doesn't count.
Yeah, like it would be like if Porsche decided not to run a Cayman anymore in GT4 and ran a 911. Like, Audi has an RS something that's two-door that they could run in GT4. And everyone would love it because it'd have a cool sounding V8.
I'm just looking at images and just looking at all the cars in the background. Very much, see this one where 3 cars got taken out, we're gonna say Camaro, Beamer, Aston, Mustang, and 370Z. There's one image of an Alfa Romeo. Oh, there's a Subaru. And the 370Z.
Was it an 8C?
No, it was something weird. It was in the ST class.
Julia. I asked the Alfa Romeo TCR guys. They're gonna do Daytona, but they don't know anything after that. So it has one more race in it at least. Lucky little bastards. Dude, I want to know what happened with this drama at the GT4 or the Continental Tire or the Michelin Pilot Cup Challenge season finale. Did you hear about the championship drama?
No, I didn't.
So a team that was pissed off. So the race finished under yellow, and when the yellow came out, the not Turner car was the champion. I think it was a Camaro. That was the Camaro team. They were the champions. When the yellow came out, positions frozen. And then there was a penalty on one of the cars that they didn't serve. So then that car got dropped back, and now they were tied on points, but the championship went to the Camaro because of tiebreakers. So Camaro still wins. But the last lap, the Lone Star Racing Mercedes pulled into the pits before the race finished and parked. No mechanical issues on the car. They just stopped. They were mad from 4 races previously that they got taken out. So when they realized that there was only one car that between the Camaro that took them out and the championship going to a different team, they told their driver to park the car so the Camaro didn't win the championship, manipulating the race finish. Yeah. And manipulating the championship results. But I can't find any follow-up stories on it. Like, that's what broke. Nothing's been said since then. IMSA has kept everything hush-hush. Does each level require more XP? Or is it this it's just linear? So this game's just, so it's just stupid anyways. So if I build a Porsche up, does I level up the next Porsche faster? That's lame. Oh yeah, we were talking about anime earlier, but my ADHD brain went crazy. I like anime without, that's not modern. Sometimes futuristic is okay. Post-apocalyptic always interests me. Fantasy is interesting to me. Like the start of Dr. Stone. Like until he got to like technology and like electricity, like I was obsessed with that show, and then I just kind of got over it from there. Like I love like a show that has the building up, like a good getting stronger. Yeah, too OP. I don't like OP that fast. I don't like OP-ness. Yeah, it's too fast. It was too fast. Like, I felt like that. I'm gonna literally watch 10 seasons of just season 1. If they expand it up. Yeah. I liked My Hero, but I kind of gave up on it. I stopped caring. I didn't watch. I didn't watch it until 2 seasons were out. So I was pretty excited about 1 and 2. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. So I immediately jumped into 3 and 4 because they were already out. And then went to 5, and then whatever's left, I just haven't touched.
That's something I don't want to have to touch.
That show is, I need to get back into it. I watched the first season, I was like, God damn, episode 1? God damn! Yeah, so I saw the clip on YouTube, and I was like, okay, what the fuck, I'm watching this show.
It's good.
That clip is like that, bodyguard scene. The sniper shootout in London clip that went on YouTube for their show. It was like the most realistic sniper shooting they ever did. Like the lady in the car, just suddenly her head gets blown off as they're just having a casual conversation. You're like, what is happening? Or the Deadpool. That's a good reference to it. The Deadpool teaser that got IE. It felt like there were so many distractions. Like, I get Negasonic is gay, but I don't need to be reminded of it 13 times. Like, if you make it subtle, you make it interesting. When you announce it, there's no interest. Like, there's no figuring it out. Like, if they were subtle about it, it would have been super interesting. Like, oh, the girl over there. Nothing really happens. It doesn't react to Deadpool's flirty things. Oh, now you build it up and it's like, oh, he figures it out. No, it's just big, bold letters. But I felt like there was just a lot of, like, just nonsense. Just filler crap to me. Also, I think that's why everything after Endgame sucks. Because everything through to Endgame was already written. The only thing they did that wasn't already planned, scripted, cast was Captain Marvel. Which I did enjoy Captain Marvel. There were just a couple jokes that were really, really stale. But overall, the movie was good. I thought her and Samuel L. Jackson did good, but her marketing was terrible, apparently. But all those other movies were planned and ready to go, so it's like, oh, this is actually good. Dude, Ant-Man's a good movie. Whoever tells you otherwise is an idiot. What about sport tires? Yeah, so that would make it more realistic. Oh, no, we'd have to go to street to make it that realistic. Same thing I'm going to do with the Porsche, because the Porsche is already hitting that speed at 427 horsepower, and it's really not getting accelerated, it's just getting having any grip. Yeah. Literally said that in the video I did with the Porsche, or when I was talking about the Porsche, I was like, being able to read VF Goodrich on the side of that 19 or the Porsche 956 like makes it more immersive for me. Why do I have to identify my gender for a job? Who the fuck cares? Like, I don't even know why it matters if I'm a guy or girl. Why does it matter on my job application? I mean, it literally doesn't even matter anymore. The freaking affirmative action's gone. Why the fuck does it matter? first time they hired me, they literally just said, want the job? I said yes, and then I gave my bank information and I worked there. It was that simple.
Yeah, that's
It was literally the easiest job I've ever gotten in my life.
You want the job? I want the job. You got the job. I got that job.
Literally exactly how it happened. How do you find your routing number if you don't have your check with you? I don't have my checkbook with me.
Just download some illegal shit and hope you get a virus. They'll tell you what it is. He's like, I have your copy. Like, good, I needed it.
It says it's on its lot. It says it's like on your monthly bank statements. But the problem is, it stars them out.
I need steering assist. Whoops, I fucked it up.
First entered with a GT4 as well. Yeah, because Continental Tire ran through the GT4 era. They switched only like 3 or 4 years ago. How do I find my account number, damn it? There we go. No. I would just look up that, like the 2012 Daytona entry list, because they were probably all there. Actually, I'll do that. Yes. Cobalt raced? Wait, there was wait. There was a Mercedes 1 year in the ST class. It did terribly, but I think it was 2016 or 2017, whatever the last year, the second to last year of ST. It did maybe 6 laps, but it was cool. Races on YouTube. I just around the 2010 race. Let's see if they do a starting grid. Come on, do a starting grid, you cowards. Alright. 302 Boss Mustangs. Mustang GTs as well. Challenger. There was a Challenger in the 2010 race. No. 4 of them. There were 4 of them. They only did this. I think they exited after. Alright, there's a Kia, which we don't have. Or Golf. BMW, Mustangs, Porsches. It's mainly what I'm seeing. Oh, here we go. It's listing the cars at the top. Mustang. Oh, Paul Dallana, that BMW. And M2. Porsche Cayman. Are we watching the same video at the same time? You synced that up pretty damn well. So they have the 997 and they have the freaking Cayman. That's interesting. Yeah, Boris said the Dodge Challenger.
How does it fit?
Game fit than anything else. Waiting for the STs at this point right now. All the Camaros started at the back. Holy moly. That tire. Audi S4. Audi S4. Audi S4. It was a GS car. It was a GS car.
I have mine built up already.
Subaru. There's the Subaru. Was it all-wheel drive? Kia Forte. The Kia Forte was a GS car. Yes, it was.
It was the last person. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How? They're like, oh, fuck these guys. I'm going down.
Dude, we're gonna make the greatest racing series ever. I'll host one of these every day. I think it might be glitched because there's a kick there. Mazda Speed 2, so if there's a Mazda Speed 3 or anything. There's an RX something in there. Did you see that Honda Civic Si? But did you see the Mazda RX? There was an RX something in there. Yeah, it was in like 7th place, 3rd place. What is an RX3?
Mazda Speed. That's what it is. It's something. Mazda Speed 3.
Yeah, in 8th place. It says Mazda RX dash something. Of this car, but I can only find the Rolex sports car one. What was the name? I think I paused. I think I paused. Hard Harding or Marding? Harding. It looks like an RX-2, to be honest. Is there such thing? No, there's no such thing as an RX-2. No, it is Harding. It is Harding. This looks like it. This looks like it could. Oh, I found it. Yeah, perfect. We can. Shit, we can add the RX-8.
That car's OP as fuck.
Is it gonna be? What if we just give it no power? I just leave it in stock power. I would keep them on street tires in the ST class. Just make them so slow on tires, but make them last forever. Yeah. I was thinking sport tires for GS with sport brakes, because I don't think anything in this class comes with race. But I think we could get away with that, and they're still adjustable in sport. Definitely have to go no horsepower at all on the upgrades. Yeah. MX-5s are in there. Another RX-8. There's the Mini Cooper. The Chevy Cobalt. There it is. Porsche Boxster. Oh. Volkswagen Jetta. I don't think that's in the game. Chevy Cobalt in this race. There were 2 Jettas. There was more than one Jetta.
There's probably 3 of them, but one of them crashed.
That seems problematic. What? What? Wasn't 2002 for a fact. In the 2001 race, a 4-rotor Mazda finished 11th overall. By the way, they were never banned at Le Mans. You could have ran a rotary in '94, and all the way up until the only time you couldn't was the LMP1 regs. Alright. Look at Mitsubishi Eclipse. see one. There were 79 entries. It was 1999. I could make a YouTube video about that, Graham. Like, did you know? I fucking did. Power. I think we're shooting for like a 165 top speed, around there.
Audio on and we're
What's that? Oh, I missed the Dorsey Schrader Calvin Fish Lee combo. Just thinking of doing a top 10 fastest sports cars ever around Sebring video. I did one for Le Mans. Funnily enough, 2 cars that are not hybrids are in the top 5. In real life. Based on qualifying times of individual cars that's done lap time. I think only 1 Audi made the list. Yeah, there's an RX-7. I saw it. No, I'm looking at the 2012 season. There's an RX-8 in the ST class, and there's the same one. Starting on pole was the Subarus. There's 2 Subarus on pole. I'm gonna need to give this car more weight once I can. Are you guys still? Oh my god, this is the race. Like there was like a 20 car pileup.
Wait.
2012 B Plus Heroes 200. Oh my god, this is gonna be. Oh, imagine if we could make the B class. We don't have Daytona yet. Stevenson. Carlos had that giant eagle on the side of him. Subaru, wasn't it? They took over on the last year from Yoast. They're providing technical support for the Porsches, and they're built the Ford GT and the Mustangs. Yeah. They were the only successful part of the Riley Multimatic partnership, and they're the only ones who don't have egg on their face because they just told Riley to. Because the biggest problem with that car is the aero was so bad. Like the Mazda design cubes, it was designed to have worse aero than the base car. So it was always supposed to be draggier, and they were going to make the DPIs more powerful to offset that, to make them slightly faster than the LMP2s, while saying they weren't slightly faster than the LMP2s. They're the ones who won overall in 2003. think they are. I think that is a car. Oh, they were me out of tape. That's ST class, isn't it? Was it Chad McCumbee, the driver? Was the driver Chad McCumbee though? Does it show? Tom Long. That was one of the factory Mazda prototype guys until 2018. Yo said, "Fuck no." Yo's told him to knock it off with his nonsense. Get out of here, fun to do that. When did Continental take over? I think they took over in 2009. So it should be 2009. It should still be called the Continental Tire Series, I think. What was? Flip of the 2009 Coney Challenge race at Daytona. Oh my god, that BMW looks like it's from 2003. It is a squared front bumper BMW. Yes. Mustang. Lots of M3s and Mustangs. That's a Mini Cooper that just died. Yep. I'm looking at the ST RX-8. Yeah. I mean, stock power, maximum ballast. WRX. That's the point. Let me see if I can pull up. I have the full entry list, I think. Oh, damn, I don't. Just the schedule. I just found the rules for the Coney Challenge series. The build rules for the real cars. One of them has a full car list of the ST class. Alright, the power plants produce between 350 and 405 horsepower. Minimum weights range between 2,900 and 3,300 pounds, which is dependent on the motor configuration and displacement. This class includes cars such as the BMW M3, Ford Mustang, Porsche 997, and Porsche Carrera as both. ST class 170 to 240 horsepower. Vehicles: Volkswagen GTI, Acura TSX, Mazda RX-8, Mazda MX-5, Honda Civic Si, BMW 330i, Subaru Legacy, Chevrolet Cobalt SS. It says Subaru Legacy again, and then a Mini Cooper S. Let me see if I can find anything wonky in here. Yeah, there's a Nissan. Full results right here. I'm gonna read it from the bottom because it's funny. You're gonna be happy. Ford Mustang GT, BMW M3, BMW M3, Porsche 997, Audi TT, Mazda MX-5, Dodge SRT4, Mini Cooper S, Ford Mustang, Mazda MX-5, Mustang, Honda Civic, Mustang, M3, Porsche RX-8 in the ST class, Acura TSX, Dodge Challenger, Mustang, Mini, RX-8, Cobalt. If there's anything interesting, I'll add it in. M330, V28i, Volkswagen TDI, Subaru Legacy finishing in 18th overall. That's all the interesting ones. Bill Auberlin and Townsend Bell were the drivers that won the race. That is unfreaking fair. Second place was Matt Plum, or Hugh Plum, one of the Plums, the Rum Bums. And then Jack Roush Jr., or whatever. He was related to Roush. Whatever Roush's kid or something. Spencer Pompelli, Brixton. There's a couple decent names here. Let's see if there's like any young guns in this 2009 thing that's like, oh my god, that guy's racing. There's Randy Post. Forrest said, was it an MX-5? Oh, Sergio Perez. Continental Sports Car. Facebook. What the fuck? Why is the first thing that popped up on the Facebook Reels a freaking pimple popping video? So I'm looking at a picture of the 2011 CTS-CC. I'm looking at a GS four-door Audi. There's the Subaru. That's definitely a 2011 Subaru or 2010 Subaru. Unfortunately, no Kia Forte. I don't think we have that Civic or that Volkswagen Golf. I found the Mercedes ST. It's a four-door and it had a two-cylinder engine. That's all I know. I think so. I don't know. I don't think we have a Mazda Speed either. Cayman. Is there a 4-cylinder Cayman in this game? No. Is there a 4-cylinder Cayman? I meant like one that comes stock like that. There was a Cayman in the ST class.
There's the 718 Cayman.
Oh, it's way too fast. Oh, it's like it's stock. It's like 200 PI too high.
Are you talking about the GT4 or the GTS?
I was talking about there was an ST version of that car, which is like what we're trying to match with like the Mini.
Oh, no shot. Yeah, no shot.
Do you think the RX-8 ST is possible? Oh, there's a rum bum BMW. So I think we use the Mazda MX-5 as the balance car for ST. No, not spec, but like whatever we build it to, we match everything else to that. And I don't want to balance them for every track. I want to balance them where, like, the Miata's only a second off on a track with super long straights, but it might be almost a second faster on a really short track, and then they're all kind of balanced to a medium track. I was hoping just to make it one balance and just go boom. I know if I do a pop-up race with this, I'm going to limit car choice though. Like, I'm not going to go like, because if one car is like slightly better, it's I don't want everyone to be in the Porsche or something because it's a it's a straight line track. Just gotta let me drive around and around. 19. Because they don't want you to see how little content there is. You can tell I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna get a Football Manager kick again in a few weeks, and that's just gonna make me play that for a few weeks straight. thought about streaming F1 Manager. What do you think? It's Motorsport Manager. What are the cars? So I could be like managing like a DPI at the Rolex 24 Daytona mod or something. Is it like just made up tracks? Okay. Oh, I think they make a manager too. So it's like fake real tracks, fake real events. Okay, dude, this looks freaking amazing. I might do that. So, okay, that looks freaking awesome, dude. I'm gonna check that out. What I was thinking of doing with F1 Manager was streaming an attempt to fix Red Bull's one error this season. So like redoing Max Verstappen's run. So like if you enter that race, Max Verstappen has 50% setup confidence. And the Ferraris are like the exact same speed as you, but you start 11th. But the only advantage you have is you pretty much run the same, or you're faster than they're the same speed as you if they're running like aggressive tires, which they'll do if you turn the difficulty all the way up. By the way, it makes the game way harder if you do that. Their tire strategy is insanely good when you do that. Oh no.
Are you on hard tires?
Oh, so you are still on race tires.
No, I'm the sports.
Wait, I just had an idea. Why don't we let the AI do the lap time balancing? Well, these aren't really built like that. Well, let me know what lap time you do in Ghost mode. I'm curious. Oh. I'm gonna do a vlog for the Rolex 24, and I'm excited how it's gonna start. Because it's going to start in the most badass way. I'm working with Larondi already on the intro music, but my friend Myatt texted me and said, hey, I'm flying down for the Rolex 24. Do you want to fly down with me? Because he's got a little small single prop plane. So my intro is going to be like walking up, like, you know, showing like the luggage shot, and then walking up to the plane, and then the takeoff, and the sky, landing in Daytona Beach, walking out, and then boom, that's the first minute. It's like, oh, that's gonna be so epic. I'm gonna do some driver interview. I'm gonna attempt to do some driver interview. A couple of them I know would be willing, but we'll see about the rest. Alright, my AI did a 225.9. Oh, he's smooth.
Gave this car next to Fort Raceway. That's not a Forza way. Nice.
What car is that?
The Nismo 370Z.
What's it look like?
It's a Varus wing. It's an extra wing on top of the lift wing.
Just looks stupid.
It's the same as the Nismo wing. What the hell? It's almost like it's the stuff.
I think my car's out of fuel. I was like, why is the AI only driving 127 miles an hour?
The AI doesn't drive full throttle.
See the video where I made the AI race from pole position?
But I'm pretty much doing all the career races having the edge of it.
No, the multiplayer race. I went and qualified on pole, and then I turned the settings so the AI would drive the race. I finished 11th in a 24-player lobby. I tried it in GT, but you just get crashed. I thought that video was gonna get a shit ton of views, to be honest. I was so disappointed. I was like, this seems like a really funny idea. Nobody liked it. They don't love me. You spin me right round, baby, right round, baby.
Let's see, what are we doing?
Only Cadillac. I mean, I feel like that was a class Cadillac should have been. Oh, I guess they did Rally World Challenge.
They ran the CTSV in 2004.
Do you remember the Acura TLX that Real Time Racing ran? The all-wheel drive monstrosity.
Not really, but sounds awesome.
Ryan Eversley and P.D. Cunningham it was the last year that Pirelli World Challenge wasn't full GT3 yet, so Cadillac was still running those CTSV V8s, and Acura had these TLX all-wheel drive monsters, and Pirelli World Challenge does standing starts. So you can imagine the advantage there. But they either had a massive advantage or bogged so hard they were a hazard. But they did win a race or two. I miss those Kia Optimas from Pirelli World Challenge. Do you remember that? Like that had the rear wing. But that's what the Elantra is now, but it's like, it's just not the same. Does it look like a 2010 Audi? I mean, if it looks close enough, it's fine. It's fine. Setting back on that. Let's see our level. together right now? That's hilarious. Oh, the AI actually made a pass. Dude, my AI got a penalty in the video. I got the AI driver to get a off-track penalty. Which goes to show how stupid the penalty is. Yeah. So I spun someone out. I spun 3 cars out and didn't get a penalty for either. Is it? Oh, safety. Yeah, it was at F at one point. After one race, it went to F. I didn't know that was a thing. It didn't stay there long. It's private races. I think one night on Friday we did a multi-class race on the mini oval, but with the road course version. But we did Miatas and Formula Mazdas. And we just kind of started hitting each other constantly because one guy just kept no braking the chicane and just cutting it. And he was just like, haha, just like, oh, it's silly. And we were like, dude, fucking stop. And he just wouldn't stop. 234.6. Oh, paused. Dude! When I close on my house, so I closed on my house on the 12th. I want to host that. I don't even want to participate. I'll just commentate. I'll sit there and I'll just like circle the thing and we'll watch. And people will do spectator drags. And we'll do it in free play so anyone can come in, and if you lose, you get kicked from the lobby. Looks very similar. And then the Lotus Emira. Alright. How many more are there? Cayman. Too much power. I think the lowest horsepower number is 600 or something. Freaking dad almost bought one. The C8? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually not kidding. My old man literally almost just bought. He went into the dealership and they ignored him, so he's so pissed off he left. He sat inside the car. He was prepared to buy the C06 package. I was looking at him like, what are you doing? He's retired now and he's just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore. He's finally spending some money to save his entire life. Just good for him. He deserves to enjoy it now. Worked way too damn hard. I'm just hoping he lets me buy the F-Type off of him. He has sitting in the garage the supercharged manual F-Type. I just like that car. It drives terrible with the ride. Like, dude, supercharged jet. for the same price I bought my Elantra for 1 year earlier. So I bought my Elantra at the highest, most expensive point to buy a car, period. Like, I literally had to buy it at the peak because my car crashed. So, like, my options were very limited. So I just got an Elantra. But the year before, an F-Type manual was going for the same price that I bought my Elantra for. That just sounds like an amazing, fun project to me. I just lost it. 20 seconds ago. Oh, I remember where I was going. I lost my train of thought. So in 2019, I needed to get a new car because I was driving a very small, driving 30 miles every day in Atlanta. So I needed a new car. I didn't really feel like getting one. My mom said, I'll match your down payment. Tempting. Now I'm very tempted. I was looking at like a Jeep Compass, but I didn't want the base. I wanted something at least that was somewhat acceptable. And all the years before 2016 had a really ugly grill. So I was looking, and my mom went and bought herself a car as a retirement present. She bought that F-Pace diesel SUV Jag. And what she saw when she was there was a 2016 Land Rover Discovery for the exact same price as the Compass I was looking at. It was a certified, pre-owned 2016 Land Rover Discovery Sport, fully loaded, for $22,000. Why? It was a lemon. Why was it lemon? It had a defective mirror and the person didn't want to wait. So they lemoned the car so they could get her a new one faster. And then the car was sold at auction, and then I went and got it. It had 15,000 miles on it with a certified pre-owned warranty. Do you know what I was going to do 2 months before I crashed that car? I was going to use it because it had a trade-in value of $29,000 to get an Elantra. So because I crashed the car, I didn't have enough money, and I had to buy a car quicker, and the Elantra had been out for 4 months. So I got stuck with the second one up, and I paid the same price you would get for like the one right below the end. I think the premium is what they call it. That's now what I paid for like a normal, what should have been like $18,000 car. It was like nearly 25. It's like, I hate my life. I hate it. I should have just bought a used car for like $3,000 and not cared. And just waited. But I didn't. Also, used cars were going for like 10K for no reason. What's your favorite car you ever owned?
What?
Your favorite car you ever owned?
I've owned, starting out as a kid, I had a junior dragster. Basically, I was 9 years old, so I was 14, 15. The first car was a 93 Estate Blazer, 2-door. The second car was a 2000 Chevy Blazer, 2-door. And that exploded in the first week of 2020. And now I own a 2005 GMC Sierra with a LP9 swap and big can for heads and everything, and makes a lot of fucking money. Still missing 2000 codes. I wish I had that engine swap in there.
first car was a 2003 Nissan Maxima SE. Do you know what engine was in the SE? The 350Z engine. So this Nissan, my mom got it in 2003. It was like a lease to buy thing. And at that time, if you did like the comparisons, it was more equipped and faster than a $50,000 Mercedes and BMW, because Nissan wasn't recognized that well for luxury yet. That's why they launched that Infinity brand, which is now recognized as a little bit of a luxury brand. So this car had really nice leather seats, a Bose sound system, and everything. And it was actually really cheap. And it had 285 horsepower. This thing was fun, man. That was a really fun first car. And I got it up to 138 miles an hour on a highway. It was a very fun car. Then that car hit a deer and died. And then I got a Hyundai Accent, which was a hand-me-down from my mom because she got her new car. 2013 Hyundai Accent, little tiny hamster mobile. That car got hit by a deer, and then we sold it. If you're wondering, I've hit 6 deer, but the last 3 were in a pickup truck, so they just kind of went under and splat. From the Accent, I went to the Land Rover. I will say I miss that Land Rover every single day, dude. That just like sitting in it genuinely made me feel good. Like the same feeling you get when you put your foot down in your car. That was the feeling I got. Also it wasn't probably the pure horsepower levels, but the Land Rover had 325 horsepower. So it was still fast. Like I went from, I think 135 in the hamster mobile. So when I drove the car home from Atlanta, I wasn't looking at the speed, I was just kind of driving. So I went from being super low to the ground to super high up in a much faster car. I'm on the highway and I looked down at the speed, I was going 105 and I thought I was going like 60. So I had to drive, and I kept doing that. So I had to drive the car all the way down the highway the first time I drove it home on cruise control because I couldn't keep my foot off the gas and speeding. Also, it had an option to use flabby paddles. I used that option way too much. And for the same price as that car, they had a supercharged. What's their 4-door sedan? Is it the XJR? XJ? Or the X? Yeah, the XJ. Yeah, the XJ. They had a 4-door with like 60,000 miles on it for $22,000, and it had 380 horsepower. And I'm like, why don't people look into these? Because they're not that expensive to maintain. It's not like a Maserati or something. Like a Jag and a Land Rover, they're not cheap, but they're not insane. 2016 and up, no. They sold them to Tata. Muscle cars, we're looking at 500. For the more European cars, I think we're looking at 450 and a lower weight for them. Yeah, so sport tires, no tire width upgrades. Sport brakes. Race transmission, no clutch upgrade. That's what I've been trying.
I think I gotta reset my desktop.
Tires on. Yeah, I can't do that. I did a 203. Whoops. I'd have to leave and come back. Make this engine bigger, which will add a little bit of, and then add more bounce. What's your handling stat in that Camaro?
Well, it's not gonna be all different since it's all old stuff. Right now, with everything that we're planning, I am at a 3.8.
Okay, so I'm at a 4.0, so that's good then. What's your acceleration?
5.3.
So your acceleration is higher. Good. Good. All right, I'm gonna give this car a go.
My stock tires are 245, so Jesus Christ.
Who's the host? Is it me or Grim?
Because I backed down and came back in.
Yep, it is me. Okay. Can I back out and come back in? Will that still work?
Yeah.
I just need to reset my best lap.
I probably could do that too.
Because I'm not beating a 203. Wait, don't leave yet, Grim. Can you send me an invite before you leave?
Don't worry, I'm still looking for the upgrades.
There's a couch right next to me, and I genuinely would rather sit on the floor right now.
So I'm at 499 horsepower, 3192 pounds. A 5.2 2 horsepower. Yeah, I'm at right at A700.
Off here. Dang it, I can't join up here. Darn! Get Farhan in here and make him do something.
Send you invite.
Thank you. Go away.
We just do 8 A-class? Since Adam's in the race, I can back down and reset my life.
Good night.
No, I need you to send me an invite. Why is it on invite
Oh.
only?
Kalos? Here's the original host.
I just joined off your name. Go to I just joined off your name on Xbox.
I don't know what
I couldn't join off Grim's.
and also
It shows Grim appearing offline.
I'm not
Or we never added each other.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm offline. My bad.
Yeah, you're on.
Alright, so, Grim, I'm gonna submit to Turk that the Radical gets added to GT1, because I think it can fit in perfectly.
No.
It does. Who's Weed Man? What car are you in?
He's in the GT3 format.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. So you drop down to A. Okay, let me drop back down to A then.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little hour trying to figure something out. trying to remember. Earlier we were all getting 2 and 4s, right? But that was with like getting each other's drafts and shit. Oh, mine? Well,
Alright, I'm gonna run this at
it only
695.
worked the way I had my brakes set up.
Alright. 695 grip. For the Porsche. Oh, I have full pads.
Oh fuck! Oh my god! I didn't expect you to quick out like that, and then you did. And I was like, poof! Wow. Damn, I was up on time too. Which is weird because I hit pause and I was still up on time.
Best part about this series, Weed Man, is like, so we told you like the car list. Do you wanna know how many cars race in one race?
I mean,
Daytona one year had 94 cars in this series racing at one time.
oh, weird. God damn, if only 4s or fucking servers could handle that, we'd all be pissed.
Do you imagine like 4 cars per class?
Yeah, that'd be nuts.
It'd be so much fun.
Oh yeah, that'd be fucking nuts. I love that shit.
My dream is to do one pro race in my life, which is the 25 hours in Thunderhill with my friend. 2 races, that's it. I'm gonna make it there because it's pure chaos. And the traffic looks awesome. For some reason, the rear end of my car is like negative 2 inches off the ground and dragging constantly now. Bodywork is scraping the ground. I'm so confused how this happens to me. How bad am I at tuning that I can allow this to happen? To drive, long brake zone. 221. Yeah. Because if we can get replays, it's gonna sound amazing going into brake zones too. Boom, boom, boom. Stop the body load. Beautiful. What would you do to make it stop rolling? Increase or decrease what? Higher. Up or down? Oh. You did a 218. Dang. There's just, it might be in my tuning that there's the biggest issue. No, I'm even smacking the ground even harder.
Your hand dies probably. Do you have a soft suspension or still?
Oh, it's super soft shit.
Well, if you're super soft, raise your enterprise. I mean, that'll combat the bottoming out shit.
Oh, I'm gonna take more weight out of the portion. I mean, I can give it more power, but I don't want to give it more power because this thing's already kind of fast on the straights. But we'll give it. I'll throw on the exhaust. That'll take a little more weight out. It feels so weird now. Oh my god, it feels so weird. It's a boat. Oh my god, it is such a boat. Drop it by a lot.
You said the 2016's one of them?
SS.
I do, and that thing is dialed in. I don't know if I want to fuck with it.
Just buy a new one.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I made that build like gold. Like, what? Okay, so wait, what other cars are in there that I might have? Oh, okay.
Out. 2004 we're using.
I'm surprised. Sometimes I go after Audis sometimes because they're heavy. I got a 2001 and a 2013. Well, in regards to anything around that era. Otherwise, I got.
That was an ST car.
Fuck, I thought to do that. I almost did that. With my Bentley fit in the
You can do the Subaru. Yeah.
Oh, I know I built one. Let me see which one it is. No, I got the 2004 at level 33. And I just don't. What the fuck? Man. I know, but fucking yeah, but you know how it feels. I feel like it's gonna take the magic out of that fucking thing. I know, here we go. Like 2013 Dodge Dart. In that era, right?
In the ST class, there was an SRT4
Wait,
and a Chevy
so,
Cobalt.
so what all upgrades you guys just said have to have with?
Race transmission, no race clutch, sport tires, sport brakes. Anything else handling is good. And you can't add Forza Aero to the cars.
Oh shit.
If it is a optional, like a manufacturer extra wing or something like that, that's okay, there we go, Grim. That's a little bit of progress. I know. I'm on full fuel.
Alright, so sport tires. Stock with you said? Oh, that's gonna fucking hard move. Alright. And then what else? No arrow. And then
The goal is that if you can only get like the car down to 300 and like 3,400 pounds, we might make an option to give that car more power. Sport brake.
oh yeah, so yeah, this old girl is kind of quick, but I mean, yeah, but with the full weight reduction and no ballast, this thing is 3281.
Oh, that's fine. And then just do, and if
But
it has room for engine upgrades like exhaust,
But I'm gonna
maybe
do,
like
I am gonna do extra lightweight ballast. No? I'm like, don't keep the fucking balance, what? So, for 499 horses. Perfect.
you sure you're going into the pits? Oh, yep, you are. You just went straight on in that corner on my screen. I just jumped on that. Did you do that too? Yeah. Yeah, it shot me in the air. I was fully airborne.
I'll start to do 9 laps, 60%. That's usually what I do for the race load.
What is the fuel? How many laps of fuel does that car give you?
It gives me 14
And what does the Challenger get?
Wait, what?
What's your maximum fuel?
Oh, I gotta tell you in a second.
Oh, I get crashed. That'll happen.
15 laps.
Oh, never mind. I just got disconnected. Did I get an invite?
I would actually say to be safe, probably it would probably die in 15 laps.
So 14 laps for the muscle cars.
Yeah.
Grim, when you have a moment,
I just
thank
sent
you.
it.
Portion. faster for your A-class Eagle Rock. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna host a spectator drag and just kick and whoever in a free play lobby. And if you lose like too many times, you get kicked from the lobby, and someone new gets to join it.
Oh, nice. But now, do you have a rule against fucking all-wheel drive shit? That's what I go. The second I saw like even watching spectator drags online, like real ones, if there's any all-wheel drive car, I just keep fucking watching it because you already know the outcome. It's fucking stupid.
They butcher the start.
Well, unless they're on like shitty tire, where they get the advantage of acceleration without as much turning, so they can't. You know what I mean? Like some kind of buffer or nerf or whatever. But to have an
all-wheel drive hybrids is so outrageously effective. It doesn't affect the steering of the front tires at all.
Yeah.
I bet the new E-Ray Corvette would be good at the Stingray or at the spectator tracks because it has front wheel hybrids. It's only like 100 horsepower, but that's grip. Just try and keep fucking them up and making them restart until the battery gets low. Just make them waste their battery.
Yeah, you would fucking think.
Like if you switched cars, it would switch.
Well, the thing is now that they finally integrated some kind of like interface with the D-pad now finally, all they'd have to do is go in there and add like reset best lap is like a drop option. So, like, you know, you can go to chat's one direction and then like in game you're increase in the other direction, and like if the game ever pulled its head out of its ass and decided to integrate like racing shit, you know, they could have a drop box for like levels of traction control for some of this cars, but this game does good without it.
This game needs to be the best racing game you can play from your couch.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yep.
See how close they are right now. I'll meet you guys on the start-finish line. I feel like y'all are all pretty much there.
Yeah, they get put.
Oh wait, I'll just back out and come back in. I'm just gonna back out and come back in. That'll be faster.
Same.
Yeah, I'm just full fuel. 22 laps is full fuel for me, apparently. It said 26 before. I think they just took off, though. See one. Where's the other one? Oh look, another one.
Unbelievable.
Where's the other one? races with just this class. We don't even need to make it ultimate. Do these ones too. I think we're onto something.
Yeah, well, the fact that this car got fucking on the inside.
We might give the muscle cars an extra tire. Maybe the Challenger. I think the Challenger's gonna need it the most. Sorry. Oh no! Slow down. Temper local yellow. Do you feel like it needs tire weed, man?
Oh, dude, this thing, yeah, this car is fucking. He has always been a tire.
All right, let's go ahead and give it one tire in the front and rear, and then we'll wait on the start-finish line, and then we'll see how it works.
That might. The thing is, that's all it would probably ever need. How wide are your tires, Grim?
245s in the front, 265s in the rear.
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what this is. Hold on. This is.
Yeah, that thing probably came on.
Yeah, it's 245s in the front, but 255s in the rear.
I'll say give the Challenger 275 because that thing was sliding on exit. I don't want it to be super. I want us to be able to mash the throttle every time.
So, okay, so I just did one tire size up, which 275 in the front, 285 in the rear. That should be enough for this thing.
Alright, we'll be waiting.
Yeah, because it don't want to turn in and it doesn't want to launch, but it's popping fast. How much fuel you guys running?
Full fuel.
Oh, full fuel? Alright, bet.
We got a contact warning. Don't know.
Be advised, hostile forces have deployed 5
Hold on.
big titty
Hey.
goths.
I'm gonna go through the pits real quick and just fill. I'm gonna force this tank to be filled because I filled it before I left and it's at full out still. At least try to keep the statistics fucking straight on this. I'm definitely gonna have to dial the.
That car's front engine now. Wait, does the jump in Forza, does the Road America jump work? Yeah. What if Grim, you sat at the base of that? Like right at the top of the hill, just barely poking it. If I got a little air, I wonder what would happen. Yeah, sounds exciting. I'll be there in one moment. I just want to see if the jump works. This car's probably nowhere near fast enough, but...
Oh, it definitely does. I've had a car launch off mine already.
It does get airborne. I don't need to go into the pits though, so... I have 21 laps of fuel in my car. I'm booking it. Alright, go. Might have said go tour. Slow each other down with crashes. Oh, they actually started crashing.
Me and Grim will definitely say less. And We'll let the
Alright,
chaos
you guys are
ensue.
good. I think I can catch up from here with y'all battling.
Alright, yeah, I got a fucking. I just got a short ship. Yeah, I just don't have this thing dialed in for no arrow yet.
No, go for first grim. You guys are actually better than me in the high-speed corners. That's weird. I think I'm lagging, so I can't see any cars right now. Okay, we're good. I think the Challenger might need a little bit more.
I'm gonna tune this thing really quick. See if I can't try to help it. Yeah, it's underwhelming. Say the very least.
Speed at the line, guys. What's your speed at the line? Curious. 147. 169. Top speed. This thing just keeps accelerating a little bit more. You definitely punch harder at all. Some speed. I would be the slow one in the corners. Way faster than me through the center here.
This car just sucks that it's gonna be so heavily reliant on its clean. Like it's not naturally gonna want to quit. Alright, hopefully by the time I make it back around the track, it's gonna be dialed.
lag, just bait your car, pull in e-brake 180, and then you teleporting next to me.
Alright, what are you guys hitting for top speed?
169 in the Porsche. But the Porsche sucks the corners.
Before you're hitting the brakes?
Yeah, in turn 1.
Yeah, I'm hitting 161.
Your power can be in your future. You take the supercharger off? Oh.
I think it just needs a cam. I think if I put a mild cam in it, it should be enough. This is how the dog will do it. There, so I'm going to...
Maintain this little group the entire time. Oh,
So
that's
what's
a
your-
big
what-
run, Drewski.
Here you go. What's your guys' time rate? Yeah, but I'm curious about what your time rate ratio is. Like what the game is in the time rate ratio. I'll try to match it and see how big a difference it makes.
Such an intense battle, none of us want to leave it to check.
No, it's fine. No, I'm just gonna cut. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna cut a sport handle, which is one step up. I think that helps. Yeah.
Challenger's definitely going to be the freaking most disgusting aero car, period. The car is literally a brick wall.
Yeah, but it makes an absurd amount of power. What it really yeah, what can I do?
Car fully spun out and hit me, yeah.
We'll try to get
Yeah, can you add
clean
more
air
weight to
left.
that BMW? Is that possible or no? Oh, I don't think he just has a mic on. He can definitely hear us. He grouped up with us.
Miles can definitely help. I'm in the 168 maybe. 167 range, I think.
See if we can catch you at all. I think the BMW needs a little bit more power. Just a tiny bit more. Oop, I'm sorry, I'm not going to touch you. No, no square. Only for cars that need it.
problem is I'm braking at the brake marker on the track. Just the brake lines. Am I having that time? I got one of the comments was the "Bye having that time" was funny. Not after the third fucking time. Well, I tried to find how rude. I tried to use it only when I passed someone off the track, and then I accidentally used it like 2 more times. Oh, I was trying to find the Full House soundbite, but I couldn't find that one. Oh, maybe not. The BMW might be spot on.
Yeah, just like some of the gas goes through.
Look at this car. I think I might put a good lap down on this one. It'll make me so much faster. Who's higher clipping?
Buddy of mine. He's chilling.
Okay.
Yo.
Alright, here, wait up. Alright, unless y'all are balls deep in your shit.
No, not at the moment. I just want to see what my next sector green time is.
Oh, no.
You want to wait up for... I guess me. For the challenge.
Alright, I'm paused, so just maintain.
Oh, I thought you were going again.
This would be without arrow. I mean, the way I had my other one.
Is there... Did you have to remove arrow from the car?
I had arrow on it with my previous build. So
Was it the Forza arrow, or did the SRT
Forza.
like have an arrow option?
Forza arrow?
Is there like an option for a spoiler at all, or no? Like the manufacturer?
No. Yeah, which don't do jack shit. It's just pretty good. Oh yeah. True. Oh, and the Challenger Blue Complex. I think this predates the...
Oh god, did you see that? I wheelied. I wheelied. God, bro, this is crazy. Probably good. Front engine, or rear engine, the weight's gonna be on the rear the whole time. It maybe would be one of the few cars that actually could do it. Their entire budget in that show was their masks and materials. That was it. They had no other budget. I think like when they were looking for cars to use for the show, they were like, their budget was like $3,000. Yep. Black XLR. I want to make it what it should have been.
Oh, now it is, yeah, but they were like 15K 5 years ago. I mean, I think these are pretty darn close, guys. I can go quicker.
I don't know if I just confused out. This is horrendous.
You can get one more rear tire and one front. Yeah.
No, I'm actually like sitting there. I'm like, dude. I mean, you know, I clean the fuck out some shit, and I am trying like hell. I'm gonna kind of like cut down on here. I mean, I'm gonna see if I have something with this setup, but we'll see. Motherfucker spinning.
Whatever upgrade you think would make that thing drive better but not make it much faster, feel free to add.
As long as I have like, as long as I have like a target time on a relatively competitive track, I can put something together that'll be, I mean, spot on with you guys' shit.
217 without a top speed in that car, I would say exceeding 167. Because I know that thing is a draggy monster anyways. We're gonna end up building up that car to where it's just insanely good on the small tracks because its acceleration is too good.
Like a 0 to 60, yeah. 0 to 60 is pretty good this thing, but once you hit 100, it's like a fucking mudslide.
The muscle cars never did really that good at Pontiacs. Or no, the Pontiacs did great, but the Camaros sucked because they were just a flat-faced car. But I did get a bump in one of the cars.
Let me get some data on it. Okay, you know what?
Car's good. Also, I will add, the real-life teams never made that car competitive.
What car?
The Challenger. They had a 3-car entry. They ran 2 full seasons, and they had a 3-car entry at Daytona one year. They qualified last.
Oh no, I figured that much.
I know you saw that bounce again. I'm still up on my lap. That's just how bad this thing is in the middle section of the track. My best lap was when I had the BMW Drewski on my inside. I passed him back at the end of the lap. And that's my best lap here.
I want to do an honest game with this thing.
He's driving in way too late every time.
Okay, the car. I like the way this thing is. What Mustang is the big thing? I want to build a Mustang, but I just want to see the options. We're missing a Mustang from over here. What was the starter Mustangs that the Forza gave you?
The 2018.
So I'm looking at Mustangs and I see the 2000 Cobra R and then the next Mustang is the 2016 GT 350. Do you do that? Should I do the GT 350? Or the
No, wait, that's the only Mustang, right?
No, there's the 2018 GT.
How fast is that?
That's a B-class one. 460 horsepower versus
Oh, that GT50 is gonna be like dumb OP, dude. That car is a very good car.
the GT50 GR. It's got too much horsepower. So it's got to be.
There's no Mustangs from like 2007 to 2013.
No, they're just the 2018. We don't get the
No.
fun ones.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put the Mustang GT back in. They had it at one point. The 2005 was the 2005 Mustang GT was in Forza 4 along with the 2007 Celine. They took them out like dumbasses they are.
The license for them anymore.
I was looking into that.
Yeah, but it.
That's why they. That's why you can't install like Forza 5 anymore, or you can't buy Forza Motorsport 7 online anymore, because they don't have the license for those cars. So you can only get it in digital copy because their license expired.
Now here's the problem: 2008 Aston Martin GTS, 510 horsepower. Or
There's advantages in this game.
No. Well, there's the Vantage S, which is 2015. That's 565 horsepower.
It's probably too much.
And then there's the 2001 V12 Vantage. We don't have the closer 300.
Yeah, it's another car. I can't believe they didn't fucking bring in neither one of them either.
I forgot to check. Do we have the A series Mercedes? Oh, they do. They have the 2013 Mercedes Benz 45 AMG. There's your SD car with 355.
What does it have?
355 horsepower.
Make it heavy.
It's all-wheel drive.
What car is hieroglyphic in, out of curiosity?
Well, I have the mini, but one mini. Coming in there. Well, we need 2012 Corvette S. Count the kind of challenge, we got the Evo 8, I think they were looking at Oldsmobile if there's actually a car now. Spend the entire fucking night, doesn't want to see me. Do it. Oh yeah,
This is the first lap. I took the long slidey corner without having y'all in front of me.
you lost your braking point.
You'll see what I mean.
I'm in the garage, pits, and I'm just gonna see if I'll roll over them.
Yep.
For the Aston Martin, it's 37.
God damn, what fucking stopping, Jesus Christ.
Got a decent lap there. That one took a little energy, I'm not gonna lie. Hieroglyphics in an S2000.
Well, he does what we're doing, so he's probably just dicking around.
Grim, it is. I did a 16.4.
Hell
It was the
God
first
damn.
lap I didn't have someone pass me up the inside of the long right-hander.
yeah, the carousel.
Yeah. I'm gonna give this car some more ballast. I think it needs more weight.
Are you able to take about 20 horsepower out of it?
I think giving it more. Oh no, it's unmax weight. The car's only at 400. It's at 4. I'll take the fuel system. All right, what am I at horsepower wise now? I'm at 437 horsepower. And I'm gonna stiffen the fuck out of the springs and then go to bed. I mean, this car should not be freaking ramping.
Alright. Maybe this car might be worth a fuck now. Let's see what she does.
What did you have to do to it?
Couple things. It's just a matter of making it stable now. That's all over the place.
I want to know how cold it is. There's already frost on my.
I mean, I added a lot to this, but I didn't at the same time. Kind of an interesting one. I tried to find compromise. Like, if I added something good, I added a compromise to it to see how well it'd play out. But she's thick now. She's like 3,400 pounds.
Oh, my game crashed again. I can invite. God damn it. Oh wait, what? No, I'm in the game. Never mind.
Still sent it.
Oh, Courthouse Kraus is here too.
Cool. He never joins the call.
Yeah.
have the advantage in the draft. So it won't have punch, but it'll be quick at the end of the straightaway. So that's good. A little variety. Hopefully making this thing better in the corners won't be. You guys aren't blowing me in the corners again. Way better with stiff springs. Oh my god. Running better lines than the best lap I did. I restarted. Yeah, I backed up a lot. No, I never left the lobby. I just like paused.
There you go.
So now we might have made it too fast.
Give or take some tuning, and this thing can go headed down the corner in a second. But that's about it. I'd have to fuck with this thing for a while. This felt like it competitive. I wasn't on the edge.
I slowed my portion down because I did a 16. I think we're trying to aim for the 17. Well, this thing might be too slow now. I just did a 19. Dude. Holy, but I did have cold tires in the first turn.
Well, see, and I think it's a lucky match. Yeah, so that was like 85%. Let's see here.
Doing 18.8 so far on the splits. What I think it is. I think we are about there. I think the portion needs a tiny bit more from where I'm at with it. Like it needs like 3/10 in handling. So I'm gonna go see if there's any weight reduction. And we'll just get there. but I have 305 rears.
I mean, that's the thing, though. You figure any mid to rear engine fucking pizza cutters in this car. No, that's across the board. Even fucking top end Ferraris that fucking small. This car is, it's 285 in the front and 295 in the back.
Thought of a rule for this race script. All tunes must be shared. I know, no one would ever do it. Wait, no, there's still the get tunes option on clicking people, isn't there? Oh, that was dumb. They are that. Horizon. Picture on Reddit of the hamburger camera on the little camera pod on the top. They taped it up and made it look like a hamburger. Is in a good spot. Building's at.
Fucking ass this car to stop fucking white. Oh, my bad, Tristan. Can't get the ass of this car to stop fucking white down. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, it's just, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm gonna have to spend some time on everything. I'm not wasting a crazy amount of time on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's crazy.
Let's just do it ourselves.
Yep.
It's like we both want it. Alright, fuck it, let's do it ourselves.
Yeah, I'm running fucking 18s now. Stock tire back in the front, so 315 on the back, both for level. So it's 245 up front, 215 in the back.
satisfied. Trim running mid to low, pretty much mid 17s in this Porsche build. I took power out and gave it one front tire.
Take that corner, guys. Fucking nuts.
Saving my tune and sharing.
I'll save my Cameroons.
Until tire. CTSCC is what I'm naming all these files.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna suggest anyone driving this thing.
I mean, if it's just not worth it, we can always drop it.
I mean, I could make it worth it, but I'm also trying to keep it within your guys' like spec thing, so like I don't want to. Like this car is just fine without power and just handling, but that would require just tires. Like this thing is this car. Like I'm just gonna max tires out with no power upgrades or nothing.
Would you name your file as CTSC?
Tires, sports cars, CTSCC.
C.
Yeah, the Alpine A110. Yeah, I want to use that in a series. I want to freaking use. Alright, what Audis do we have?
I'm up on the description.
Yeah, I didn't write a description. We could use the 2006 RS4. There's a 2006 one.
I just have the 2004.
Yeah, another time. I'll try and work on that one. What's the BMW that's being worked on?
I think that's the 2010 BMW M3 GTS.
And I think like we can say like any car that could have fit into that rule set that we can justify, we can probably add. Like I'm saying we could probably add a Dodge Dart GT into SP.
This car will definitely be good in it. It just, like I said, it just needs the little TLC. So I'm trying this without any power, all handling, just to kind of get a baseline for it.
All right, is the Chevy Cobalt in this game?
No, it's not. I wish it
no.
hasn't been since Forza Motorsport 4.
Yeah.
All right, but the ACR is in the game. The Dodge, yep, that is in the game. because that was an ST car. That was an early ST car, but I think we could argue the Dodge Dart could be.
It could be. The Mini.
I don't think we could make the case for any Ferrari.
California could be.
Is there a 2006 California?
If you had.
Was one of the previous
what
games.
about the Maranello?
Ew, too fat.
The 360? Or the Maranello?
Oh, the fucking, was it 575, whatever it is?
The chunky.
It's not in the game, I don't think. Oh,
It
I think
is.
it's just too old.
Oh.
It's 4.5. Wow, they really don't have anything for a lot of years. We could use the Ford Focus RS, the 2003, as the SD car.
Ew.
What, do you want to use the 2009? It's got 300 horsepower though.
The Mercedes has got fucking 300.
Oh yeah. I mean, maybe an S2000 argument could be made.
You gotta make it really heavy.
It's at 2,800 pounds stock, so you can easily get it over 3,000. Because you get, what, 100 pounds for the roll cage as well.
You could make the argument adding the Nissan Sentra to this too.
Let me look at that one. I just haven't seen it yet.
I've run it in A-Class rear-wheel drive. It's fucking amazing. But it's front-wheel drive.
I think an argument could be made as well for an Infinity, the 2012. Just saying. I don't think an F-Type is close enough. I'm just spitballing. Lambos are probably out of the question.
Quite old?
No Lexus. Can we make a case for an Evora?
What is it?
Oh, I got one for you.
3,100 pounds.
What about the
What's its
the
handle?
HSV?
Four-door sedan.
I was thinking about that. The only reason I wasn't is we're basing it on an American series, and that car was never allowed in the US, but it's also a Camaro underneath.
Well, no, that one, the HSV is the Impala. It's the Chevy SS. Is what that one's based off of.
Four-door sedan.
Is it the Camaro and the SS the same chassis?
No.
The handling stat is a 3.3
No,
start on the Evora.
You're thinking of the so the HSV and the Chevy SS are the same, where the Holden Commodore
Oh.
and the Monero are the G8 and the Pontiac GTO. The Monero, the Monero is the Monero is the GTO and the Commodore
Under
is actually
consideration.
the G8.
Interestingly enough, the RX-8 starts with 232 horsepower, Grim,
Yeah, it's a
in D class.
very low.
Yeah, so we could probably make that work in ST if we just literally give it no power.
Yeah, that thing's a handling machine.
Hey,
Yeah, but we
Grim,
can make the other ones handling
Well,
machines,
well,
right?
no, it's only gonna be street tires.
Grim, what's your lateral G's in that Camaro?
Yeah.
Still working on a 370.
Oh, you're talking about the hatchback. Oh yeah, we can use the hatchback. They use the sedan in the real life, but that's fine. Close enough.
For what? What's
The Mercedes.
the... Yeah.
I think we can make a case for an Evo 10.
Yeah. I have mine pulled up. For GS, so that's good.
Jeez.
Because Subaru went both.
Which car did I say again? Oh, GS.
Is that-
The 2018 Nissan Sentra?
Yep.
Yeah. If we can make an argument. I think that's fine. It's the closest thing we got to it. Did they race
Yeah.
350s or 370s?
370s.
They were 370s. Yep, that's good.
Yeah.
Lateral G's. 60 is 1.24 and 120 is 1.23.
Okay, 124 and 123. Alright.
I didn't change.
I'm just gonna.
When I saved the sub, I didn't change the tire pressure to set 35 and 54.
Honestly, we could actually make the Cayman work.
I want to check
But
if they have
nah.
an engine swap for it and see if I can bump it down. I know it's the one car that had an engine swap, but that's just good. I like that. Let's see. For some reason, it's telling me it's going way too fast. At 199 miles an hour. I don't believe that's going
That's crazy. You said 124, 123.
to be. Yeah, if it's
What the?
worse at more speed. I saved the tune. If you have that car on site, you can try that.
I guess we can use the 2014 Golf. Or the 2014.
It's torn. Less steps and more steps.
So look one more time and
Actually, put that on brakes.
It's too old. There's an Alpha.
In ST, the Julius?
Yeah. Yeah. Julietta.
Well, I have mine maxed out. It's really good in A-Class.
I mean, we could use the 2019 Aston Vantage, but I would rather not. And the V12 Vantage S has way too much power. But can you put a restrictor on the power or no?
No, unless you engine swap.
Can you engine swap to a V8?
I don't have it leveled up. That's why I'm like, engine swap this. To bring this transmission down, I am not going to go 199 mile an hour.
You can dream it, you can do it.
Closest I can get to it is a 125 and a 122 at 120. So you were tighter like an overall lap. I could turn in sharper, slower, barely. According to that
Sorry, I had to get off the mic for a second. My stomach is just flared up on me, so I'm gonna get off the bed because I'm about to throw up everywhere. Flared up.
Yeah, and that's with a 285. especially the tire size, just trying to find something. Then like messing with the weight, the ballast, and everything. At 120, this thing it doesn't want to turn. You say you got 400 horse? Oh, okay. You got no idea. How much do you weigh? Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I meant to ask you. I'm just trying to get my shit as close to race car. I'm going to do like a drag race. Oh, you're good. God damn. Because I'm still, you got more horsepower than me currently right now. But I'm also 3,370 pounds. But my power to weight ratio is 0.147.
And mine is 0.156.
Alright, so I'll just try to match that.
Maybe just 150 is the power weight. For everyone together, I see that all matches within this cars are always 3 runners.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There. So this one here, I went ahead and gave it, it's 0.157, said you're 156. So I'm at 521 horse, 521 foot-pounds of torque. Bitch has a whole 7.2 liter in it. Sheesh. Dude, this thing's projected lap time right now is a 21.3. Well, I usually figure it's like about a second off, but still, Jesus Christ. ticket right there. 17.5. 17.521. 17.521. Spot on. Oh, spot on. I just took a screenshot of it. We both just did the same time. Exact, like down to 1,000. That's retarded. But yeah, so this will work. Be a little bit more interesting. So here's what I did with this one. Race exhaust, race flywheel, race displacement, race compression. This is the compression. Race brakes, race cage, all the other shit. Obviously race with the extra light ballast with it. 285 front, 315 rear. Yeah, dude, I mean, you gotta think, this thing's, it's 3,300 pounds, 3,313 pounds that I got it to. I told Coffee to tell me what I need to do. I did. It's fucking stupid, man. I don't think I'll buy it.
Let me hit the AI to drive for me for a little bit. Yeah, what I'll do, just message me somewhere, the tag when it comes out of this teams, and tomorrow, I'm probably not doing it tomorrow. I'll try to ditch where the acid car is so skittish, and then I'll upload it. Oh, okay. That was close. That was a little long, but that was close. What the fuck? Oh, bro, I'm missing the fucking Alright, dude. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow. Dude. You on PC or you on Xbox?